Wow. 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 Well, all right. On Saturday we did some DLC. And apparently there's more DLC to do within my DLC. We've got DLC out the wazoo. There are 2 more DLCs to go through, I believe. 2 more? 2? Due? Dose? DLCs to go through? Well, let's just jump into them. There's, so we did 2 on Saturday. We did the cat one and the farmer one. I don't know what else we have left, because I don't know anything about the DLCs, but there are 2 more to take care of. I really enjoyed the cat one. The farmer one had some frustrating moments. It became a lot more problematic because of like a bunch of different things. The farmer didn't get money, so you really didn't have healing items, which is a cool mechanic. You know, the farmer, I couldn't quite tell if the farmer was getting less experience or if they weren't as strong as the other characters. I think they weren't. I think they were like slightly weaker. And they also didn't get money, so that meant I didn't have healing at my disposal. That makes things pretty difficult when you don't have healing. But on top of that, it became more prevalent in the fact that I had to be a lot more methodical with how I fought. Because before I could kind of like zoom around and do stuff and be a little bit more reckless. And the farmer, since there didn't really have any healing for him, I couldn't be as reckless, so that meant I needed to be more precise with my button inputs, and it became all the more apparent that I don't know if it's like the communication. I mean, my controller is plugged in to the Vita. If I unplug it, I don't think it stays connected. Does it? Oh no, it does. All right. Well, I'm not sure about that then. I don't know if it's like a communication issue or if it's the Vita itself or it's the game, but a lot of my inputs were getting eaten. Like, I'd hit a button and nothing would happen. Like, I would jump in the air, then hit jump again to do a double jump and just wouldn't double jump. Sometimes I would go to attack and I wouldn't attack. So I was getting a lot of, and it became just more apparent. That's been a problem since I've been playing this game, but it became super apparent when I really needed buttons to work. Rather than me just being like, haha, jump, move, got, you know, like mashing on attack, and like stuff just wasn't working as it needed to, and that became very much more apparent when I needed to be precise with my buttons, and that was mildly frustrating. Definitely frustrating. I don't know if it's it might be a controller issue. I went looking to see if other people had stuff, and some people complained about like ducking and jumping, but they were mainly talking about the Wii version of it. I didn't see too many people talking about the Vita version, so I don't know. I didn't see anybody mention anything on the internet, but sometimes people don't mention things like that, so it's not exactly like this was the most popular game. It could just be like a controller issue, you know? I should try a different controller, but I don't know where another PS4 controller is. I've got my controllers on the other side of the room, and I don't feel like going digging through them to find the other PS4 controller I have, so whatever. Alright, so we did Demon Cat and Revolution. Now we're on White Serpent. Oh, you know, I mean, we finished in a pretty close place. Like, she was level 23 and we finished at level 22. It's about the same. What's up, Commandante Patus? Welcome on in. Good evening. How are you? I'm tired. I thought I got enough sleep. I think I slept for like 8.5 hours. I don't know. I woke up and I was like, I'm still tired. 7.5. 8.5? 7.5. 7.5. I thought I got enough, but apparently not. I woke up before my alarm clock and everything. I was just like, oh man, all right, cool beans. Let's go suck the day's dick. And then it immediately punched me in the face. And I was like, oh, that's not cool. A spirited 7 nights haunting. Neat. All right, more DLC. Let's do DLC. You walked right into our trap. Orochimaru. Now take this. It's a line from Pineapple Express. If you've never seen Pineapple Express, it's a lovely movie with Seth Rogen and James Vanderbeek. James something. And Seth Rogen is like dating this like high school kid, and he goes to like see his girlfriend, and she's like talking to this guy in the hallway, and the guy, like when he like walks away, he's like, all right man, time to suck the day's dick. And it also made me laugh really hard, and I was like, that's genius. that's genius. Yeah. I think especially when you don't use it very often, you know, it just comes out of nowhere and you're like, hey, what? What did you just say? After being incapacitated by that sleeping powder, you were a sitting duck for our shuriken. Bad luck for you, being downwind and all. I mean, technically, you're always downwind of something, right? And it still took 6 of us to take him down. Now finish him off and then check his identity. He was trained by Shiranui, after all, so we can't be too careful. Oh! What? Got him! Behold my explosive fragment technique! Though I have to admit, luring the lot of you into this room so I could take you out was a hell of a gamble. But I really screwed up by getting hit by that damned powder. I'm a sitting duck for anyone who wants to kill me. I can't move at all. Well, how are you all warping around throwing explosive fragment techniques out? Well, they'll just think we died together in one big orgy. Who is this guy? Oh my god, who is this guy? We're just eyeball. If you see this guy walking down the street, run the other way. You don't know what's gonna happen, but whatever it is, it ain't gonna be good. He's gonna be like, can I wash your clothes? And before you know it, you have a finger in your anus. How did that get there? You're the only one who managed to make it back. What happened to the treasure? Everything we stole from Okabe's house is still in Orochimaru's hands. I think he went insane, because instead of running away, he's heading here. 9 others were sent to hunt him down, but seeing as they haven't checked in for a while, I'm assuming they're all dead by now. He actually killed them all? Damn! Orochimaru must really be desperate. I guess he realized there was no escape for him, so he went berserk before his inevitable demise. Oh my Wamo Shinderu? What? Nani? Shiranui. Not only has your specially trained initiate turned traitor, but he also seemingly has declared war on the Iga clan. Chief, about the whole Orochimaru situation, I will go ahead and take care of it myself. I won't be needing anyone else to help me do the job. That might be true, but the rules of our clan force me to inform the other village elders. In addition, all renegades are to be executed by their fellow initiates. Anyway, your focus should be on retrieving the lance your students stole, Shiranui. Unless, of course, you want your corpse to be buried alongside Orochimaru's. I mean, maybe I do. Whoa, hey, what's up? Tee-hee. Betrayed by your most trusted acolyte. Truly shameful, Shiranui. Considering your abilities, I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything more. You pathetic fool. Shiomaki, no! I thought we were friends. Don't look your nose down at me. Wait, what? I mean, you are taller than me, so... Heh, your concern for me is truly touching. If you think I'm such a pathetic fool, then maybe it'd be better if you didn't have anything to do with me. Do not take such an insolent tone with me, boy, unless you want to die right here and now. You can't understand a single word of Japanese, but golly, you love the way it sounds. Japanese is a cool sounding language. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I do find it funny when people are like, oh my god, American voice acting is so bad. And then you listen to Japanese voice acting and you're like, this isn't any better. Like, this can be worse sometimes. This can be worse sometimes. I think the reason why people enjoy Japanese voices over American voices is because they can't tell how poorly done it is. Like, the Japanese love to overact. They love to go ham. They like the ham styles. They like their ham. Whereas I'm more of a, like, let's reel it in, let's not be overly excited about things. Everything is very cartoonish in this stuff with them. Very cartoonish. It's cheesy. It's cheesy. Just as bad. Just as bad. Nice shamisen. The sound of this lute is boring into my head. That's not a lute. It's like the sound is echoing throughout the realm of the dead. I wonder if this is the song used to lure traitors to hell. It kind of looks lute-ish, though. It's not a lute. I can't say any of those words. Orochimaru, wake up. It's a worm. What? A talking snake? And then she's a pretty lady, right? Because of course she's a pretty lady. There we go. With milky, soft skin. Ow! I am the water goddess, Inaraki, the white serpent to whom this altar was consecrated to. I appear before you now in order to punish you for your act of desecration. Look upon the damage you have done. Not only did you defile my shrine with blood and death, but you shattered the mirror representing my divine glory. Your sin is unforgivable. So you're vain. You're a narcissist. You wanted to look at yourself the entire time. Mirrors are only for narcissism. I don't own any mirrors because I am vampire. But, you know. You will die in 7 days. You will not see the sunrise on the 8th morning, nor will you be able to escape the torment and regret that the knowledge of your death brings. Did one of my attackers cast a spell on me? Or is this a dream caused by that powder they threw at me? This is neither a dream or a hallucination. To prove it, I will wrap myself around your neck like a noose. I will be there to watch you die on the 7th night. Neat! Choke me. Talk about a surprise. I can feel its weight even though there's nothing to grab onto. As for you cursing me with death in 7 days, we'll just see about that. You doubt my divine powers. Though this shrine is old and has been forgotten, my powers are as strong as that of any other god. You will die 7 nights from now. Yeah, we'll see about that, Snake Lady. I get it already. When the time comes, do whatever you want to me. What? Oh, look at us fight. We're too fast to see. Not bad. You're probably the best apprentice I've ever had. A shame I have to kill you now. Shiranui. About that one incident. You know the kidnapping of the Okabe brat 14 years ago. Hell, I'm surprised you even know about that. I've heard all the rumors, of course, but I had nothing to do with it as I didn't come here from Nabari until 10 years ago. By the way, doesn't look like you have the treasure on you. Where did you stash it? Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you walk away. What makes you think I'd fall for that? I know you're going to kill me no matter what I tell you. Then I guess I'll have to force the information out of you. Why don't I show you a couple of techniques you haven't seen before to commemorate your death and all? Okay, I like death. Oh my god, I didn't read any of that. A dagger for ranged attacks, an effective close quarters weapon, explosive device used to stun enemies. Throwing kunai decreases the spirit gauge. Mass square obsessively throwing kunais to throw them over a wide area. I'm a kunai master! Do a swirling attack. Ah, idiot! Ooh, I don't know what that was, but I want to do that. Dude, I was trying to jump! Bombs are powerful weapons that deal incredible damage, but using them will quickly drain the spirit gauge. But what if I, like, beat them with bombs? Oh, we had another phase! Uh-oh! That's right, phases are like, fights are multi-phase. Not good for me. Where's the boss? Where's the boss, boss? Hello? Oh, I got him out of his package. You cheater. Alright, that did not go well, but we're learning. He's very different. Where you at, son? Oh. Bombs always hurt. Oh, bombs hurt me all the time. Why don't they hurt him? Shit. Okay, so we're not gonna throw bombs right now. I'm hitting buttons and no bombs. All right, I see how it is, game. Not again! Holy crap, this is hard. This is hard. Okay. Oh good, you didn't do anything with that. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, everything's broken. I didn't have any weapons. I didn't have any weapons. That's lovely. Good job, me. I just learned something that I didn't know this entire game. You can hold down the square button when you're doing the charged attacks. God, that twirling attack just pisses me off. So, what are you doing? My controls were inverted. That was so weird. I didn't like that. All right. Okay. Bombs to the face. Oh, 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 what the shit? Oh. I thought I was like juggling or something. I didn't know he was like getting an attack ready to like murk me with. Holy crap, homie. We can't recover. Okay, not good. Didn't hit the triangle button, but sure. It's not good. I love how, like, in these, like, I really hate this arena for fighting in. It makes it so hard not to get, like, caught on rocks and stuff. Sure, game. Sure. Whatever you say. We're fucked. I have no weapons. I can't do anything. And somehow I'm on fire. We got the sickle back? Thank God. Got something. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Immediately gone. Caltrops. Yep, we're just throwing caltrops. I can't attack them, please. Yeah, I'm hosed. I got nothing going on right now. Dude! Oh, that sucks. Get out of there! Screw you. I hate these ball things. Where are we at? Fuck you. Fuck you. I literally can't do anything against them. I don't know a good strategy against it. I don't have any weapons. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. No weapons again. I'm tired, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Didn't even see that he got up. So we're just not gonna hit him with bombs. I'm just gonna defend. Great. This is tough. Did some more Sekiro today? Nice. Please stop, sir! I don't have any weapons to do anything to you with. Fuck. Losing weapons is just brutal. Dude, how did he recover midair and jump like that? Get out of his face! Stop being more accurate than me with bombs. We're fucked. You're so fucked. Didn't get far, only beat some dude with a spear kind of next to Ashina Castle. I think his name was like 7 Spears. That guy sucks. that guy sucks. He's so difficult. Did it take you a long time to beat him? Because I haven't seen a single person go through one of the 7 Spear guys and be like, that was fun. Everyone gets decimated by 7 spears. Stop defending them! Attack them! Like an hour and a half of death. Just spent about 2 hours. Yeah, he's tough. He's really tough. That guy. The 7 Spears guys outside of like the bosses are probably the hardest in the game. They're just rough. They're just rough, especially if you're still, because it's so early on. and you're still getting used to combat and stuff, those guys are really rough. If you have the Makiri counter, which you should probably have already at this point, but if you do, it kind of helps make that fight a bit more manageable. Of course he breathed fire on me, because he can breathe fire from absurd distances. Couldn't do it without it. Oh yeah, the Makiri counter is great, especially once you get timing down. My biggest issue was with Sekiro was determining, because like everything that goes above the player's head, you know, you have like the danger sign that pops up, and it's like warning, 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 impending attack, and you've got to like read the attack as to whether it's going to be some like unblockable like grab attack or something, or whether it's going to be, you know, like a big ass, you know, sword stab. That's the stuff that threw me off a lot, because a lot of the times you're like, okay, we're getting ready for a Makiri counter, and then you're like, oh no, he's just spinning to win and he's fucking me up. Yeah, that's just unblockable. Yeah. It took a long while for me to get adjusted to that. That's some hard going right there. Oh my god. What do you want me to do, game? Alright, now he's just gonna murder us. I have no more healing. We're dead. With him, you learn that when a sign shows up, you can hit him. And he doesn't do it. Sometimes. Not always. It's not a good thing to try to rely on. I wouldn't count on that working too often. Yeah. Sometimes. It depends on, like, what's happening. Alright, yeah, I gotta play the coward's game here. I don't know what that is. Had to memorize which one of those you could hit and which ones you had to block. Yeah. Or just, like, get the fuck out of dodge for... Oh, get out of there! Why? Oh! Okay, infinite. A lot. A lot. A lot of health bars. I have 20 health left. Yeah, the bosses in this game are pretty tanky. Oh God. That was close. No! My God! I didn't hit him with any bombs! Man, and now I can't switch fucking weapons. Oh, alright. Lovely. Yep, I'm fucking dead. Alright, Giant. Was that his last one? I think so. Why are they so tanky? Fuck, man, these things suck. Get out of there. Oh, this is rough. This is the first fight. This is the first fight. This shit's hardcore. Oh, we still got one phase after this. Like, we're not even done, man. When he turns into a ball, man, that shit is just so fucking impossible. Now. Get out of there! Oh. I'm dying. That was fun. That guy was hard as hell. Holy moly. Damn, the sorcery of that giant snake of yours caught me off guard. No, that was all me, not the snaky poo. I have to admit that it's far superior to any of the tricks I've come up with. I wouldn't have figured they'd teach you such an advanced technique. What was the advanced technique? What happened with Okabe? Tell me everything you know. I'll only tell you this. Abracadabra was the one responsible for that one. You're heading his way right now, aren't you? Just ask him yourself once you see him. I'm done talking to you. Just go away. There's nothing more pathetic than a ninja dying on the battlefield. Better just end it right here and now. Yeah. Smack him with your snake. Oh. What have you done to my father, you villain? I, Dengoro, son of Yukio Kabe, will make you pay. Surrender to me and tell me your name. I am Arashimaru, a ninja from the Iga clan. Maybe you'll remember me in the afterlife. Yeah, get him. Arashimaru, I'll never forget that name, even if I'm cast into the deepest pit of hell! He passed out. What an idiot! If you want to go to hell so badly, I'll be more than happy to send you there. Yeah, stab him in the dick. I will be the one to take you down. Our family would be disgraced if we allowed the sacred lands to be stolen. I will not let you get away. What's wrong with his arms? You're still alive? Damn it. Just admit defeat already. Here, let me cut off your head so you don't have to suffer anymore. Try not to move. You mentioned earlier that you belong to the Iga clan. That's all the more reason for me to do this thing. But for the sake of Akane-maru, I should let you do as you will. Akane-maru? For some reason, that name sounds really familiar. If he still lives, he'd be the same age as you. He's my son, though he has been missing since we were attacked by some of your Iga ninjas 14 years ago. It's us! Daddy! You're Akane-maru. Did he have a prominent birthmark anywhere on him? Like on his arm? He has a birthmark shaped like a bird on his left forearm. Do you know anything about my son? Don't screw with me, old man. Are you telling me that you're my father? That birthmark of yours looks exactly like my son's. Although many years have passed, a moment hasn't gone by that I haven't thought about him. There is no mistake. Quick question, do I have a beard? Answer, yes. Right here. I'm trying to grow it out. It's not very big yet, I know, but I'm trying. You were alive all this time. My, Akane-maru. What is Reflections of Strength? I don't know what that is. Oh, yes. Yes. That's how you get more powerful. So when you beat a boss, you turn it in at like the bonfire place and it will give you more strength. Oh, you go back and fight Lady Butterfly? Or maybe that's part of the DLC. I thought you meant like the things that you get, like the souls that you get when you beat a boss, like a main boss, and then you turn those in and you get stronger. Reflections of Strength? That I don't know. That's new. That wasn't part of the main game, so I don't know if you get anything from those. I'm pretty sure like refights and stuff have more attacks and stuff, like the bosses are like slightly harder and have like new attacks and shit. You might get a new attack from doing them, but when I played through the game, that wasn't a thing. So that's new. And I haven't gone back to Sekiro since they put the DLC out, so I'm not sure, but no. I think you might get like a technique or something like that from them. Oh my god, this game is still going. Well, we still have 2 more DLCs to do, Musreal. We did 2 on Saturday, and now we've got, hopefully, to finish up the 2 today. How you doing, Musreal? Happy Monday. Yeah, so hopefully this will be like the last 2 things we have to do. And you get to be Sasuke? I guess, but we're killing our own family, unlike we're the older brother. Who's Sasuke's older brother? That guy, we're him. We're Sasuke's older brother. We just put Sasuke down. He's Sasuke lying on the ground right now. We're Orochimaru. Who's Orochimaru? Did I just make that up? That sounds like a thing. We're something. We're bad guys? Are we the bad guy? We're the bad guy. I see. So that's how you ended up in your current circumstances. Just beat Elden Ring? You're a real gamer now? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Way to go. That's what I'm talking about. You are a real gamer. How'd you enjoy it? Was it great? Was it amazing? Do you plan on going back and playing even more? You should play more. You shouldn't be done yet. It took me an hour to beat that boss. That's a long time. Don't skimp out. Now you got to do all the additional content and endgame content, like the hidden bosses and stuff that are like impossible to beat. You may call yourself Orochimaru, but you are actually Akanemaru, the eldest son of Yuki Okabe. Did you betray your allies due to your regret over killing your father? I didn't kill my dad, you killed him. Where did you learn that name? Do not underestimate me. I looked into your dreams and learned your past. Do not waste time trying to hide things from me. I know your thoughts, as they are my own. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, you know all my thoughts? Like, even those thoughts? Yes, even those thoughts. You should feel ashamed. Uh-oh. Never speak that name again. I am the ninja Orochimaru, and I don't regret anything I've done. I left the Iga clan because I was sick of it. No other reason. That, and they didn't like masturbating. Those idiots. It looks like it's not only the Iga clan that's coming after me. This one's from the Skull Valley clan. According to the rules of the clan, a traitor is to be hunted down and punished by the entire clan. There's really no way out for me. Oh, look, it's the little kid. It's our brother. Orochimaru, you villainous monster. I have found you. I, Dengoro Okabe, will not let you pass. I will avenge my father's death. We will cross swords right here and now. It was super fun. You liked it a lot. You think you've done everything, though? You got all the achievements. You'd like to play again and do a different build sometime, but you think you'll wait. Got you. Well, cool beans. You got all the achievements. Way to go. Way to go. Did you like look stuff up in a guide, or did you like just figure stuff out on your own? You remember you have to save one boss until after you beat the game because you just couldn't do it? Well, that's because Musereal's a better gamer than you, Nate. But you beat it too, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. We all suck, man. We all suck. It took me an hour to beat the first boss. Like what? Yeah, Dengoro Okabe, I've heard your speech so many times now that there's no way in hell I never forget your name. I'm impressed that you followed me all the way out here. I'd follow you to the very ends of the world to have my revenge. Prepare yourself! Eventually. Eventually. It's probably not going to be till summertime till I play it. Probably not going to be around till summer. But look, I mean, it's not like there's any shortage of video games out there. We're just not playing the hottest when it's the hotness. But I'll totally play it. No. I meant the first boss in this game. I meant this game. I was just saying, like, you got your shit pushed in by Elden Ring. I'm getting my shit pushed in by Muramasa. You know? You know? Yeah, you know. I was just saying I also am bad at video games. That's all. That's all. Yeah, I think it'll be probably sometime in the summer when we get around to Elden Ring. I'm really excited for it. Super duper excited. I can't wait to play some Elden Ring. I can't wait, but yeah. You were very stubborn and refused to look up stuff until you beat it. You only missed 2 boss achievements on your first run, so you were pretty thorough. But you can go back and do all this stuff, right? It's not like Dark Souls 1 where you beat the final boss and they're like, okay, ending. I mean, I assume in open world games you beat the boss and then it puts you like right back before the final boss or something akin to that. So you can at least finish exploring the world, and then you have the option of moving on. They did that in the later ones. You have an opportunity to go back. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. So you can like meander about and explore a titty bit. I like that. That's good. That's good. It feels nice. You couldn't cut paper right now. I'm surprised you can even stand given your fear. And this isn't the end of the world, but the gate to hell. I don't suggest coming after me. Oh man, he's talking big talk. Like Dark Souls 3, you can switch to New Game Plus through Bonfire. You could do the same thing in Dark Souls 2 as well. It was just Dark Souls 1 where they were just like, ending. Oh, I'm excited to play through. I'm very excited. I can't tell you how pumped I am. I love From Software games. Love them. And I haven't heard a single person say a bad thing about Elden Ring. At least gameplay-wise. I've heard some things that, you know, it's a little shaky on some computers. It's crashed for a bunch of people, I've heard. But other than that, I haven't, like, game-wise, I've heard nothing but great things, which is good shit. I mean, that's the same thing with Sekiro, because there is no bad thing, and that's super duper exciting to hear. I'm very excited to check it out. Very excited. You had an area that would crash the game, but you validated the files and it fixed it. Yep, sometimes that's all it takes, which is nice. Hey, that's what happened with Baldo. That's what happened with Baldo. Like, I was playing the game, and then it was just like, game's broken. And then I validated the files, and then it was like, oh, game works again. Sometimes that's all that it takes. Sometimes that's all that it takes. And I was just like, oh, okay. Maybe there was, who knows. Weird things happen sometimes. Not everything's perfect all the time. You can cut pay. Oh, right. All right, so we're done talking to the kid. Somewhere in mountains. And to think I went through the trouble of treating your wounds so you wouldn't die. You're a serious pain in the ass, you know that? It is obvious that Dengoro doesn't know the truth. Why do you not tell him that you're his older brother? Gross. I don't want a little brother. Little brothers suck. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. He's better off not knowing that it was his brother who killed his father. And since I'm gonna die in a few days, why add to my troubles? His troubles. His troubles. Every ninja village abides by the same rules, so it's just a matter of time before I'm swarmed under by every lowly acolyte in the area. They'll kill me before your curse does. That's not good. It would seriously tarnish my reputation for infallibility if you were to die before my punishment was fulfilled. I'd lose face with the other regional gods. Oh no, not the other regional managers! You're gonna take over my Burger King? If I don't sell 1 billion burgers, I'll lose face from all the other regional managers. Therefore, I cannot allow you to be killed at any time over the next 7 days. I will protect you from any and all harm until then. Aw, she loves us. So the god that cursed me is now my protector? That's gotta be a first. We're heading to Nozuchi Castle, the headquarters of the Iga Ninja Clan. Not even rats dare go near the place. But that's where Abu Dhabi, the head of the clan, is right now. Abu Rada. And like you, I hope I make it out of this madness alive. I'm having a hard time reading stuff tonight. I think it's because I'm crazy tired. I am pretty tired today. We'll just talk it up to Mr. Sleepyhead. Mr. Sleepyhead. Cereal big baby Sleepyhead? Yeah. Yeah. Cereal's big baby Sleepyhead. Oh, we've got money too. We've got money now. We can put things out. We can cook. All right, we got cookage. Let's get some rice. All right. We actually can cook now. Shut up, game. I know I can cook and use the map. You don't need to tell me. I've been playing this game for how many hours? 5? 6? I think we've been playing for, it's like the 7th time I've played the game. I think we at least have 50 hours in this game. I think we're done with the tutorials. I don't need more tutorialization. I've maxed the tutorials. Oh, we only have 2 things. Okay, cool. Oh man, those things took forever. They got 0 money. Uh-oh. What if we get no money again? I just assumed we'd get money this time. Because we're not farmer, we're ninja. Ninjas get paid though, right? Maybe it was just that fight. Bomb them! Bomb the dirty birdies. Back to Atlanta with you. Back to Atlanta. Hey, we got $8. All right, that's good stuff. All right, so I think the assumption that we're actually going to get some money here is pretty good. Let's see about training. What can we do here? Reduces damage from enemies. Very nice. We'll equip that. If we can get the kunai to last longer, slightly raises spirit recovery from absorbing souls. All this will make me poor. Ups kunais used during ground-based secret arts. Alright, that'll be good to grab. All that stuff. We've got like nothing left though right now. Range of the sickle. Decreases spirit drained while blocking. That could be good too. Right, we'll hold off before we go into those. I want to check something out real quick. I want to see something. Can we? Hell yeah. Change weapons is the L button. No, change weapons is the triangle button. Stop doing this! There we go. Square is attack. Jump is X. Secret art is circle. Defensive stance, hold down the attack button. That's fine. But now we can evade? Now I can hit, like, the L button to evade. I just wanted to see if we could do that. That is so much better. I mean, I'd like the L and R button to be evade, but that's cool. This entire game, I could have been evading. We could have been dancing. I feel like dancing, yeah. Oh shit, what the shit? Whoa, your attributes are showing. Right? I can see all of her attributes. Ah, you're right. I suppose there's no helping it, however. It is difficult to keep my guard up when I feel so relaxed. How does human and snake sex work? Who inserts into what? It's a little confusing, but I'm sure we'll figure it out, right? Cereal, you're gross. Yeah. Yeah. Someone had to go there, though. Someone had to go there. It was the question on all of our minds, let's be honest. We were all thinking the same thing. How will we sex up the sexy snake? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know. How will we? Boy, the sickle is not very strong. I think we definitely need to, like, power this thing up. Here, suck bomb. Suck bombs. Yeah, we're gonna get a decent amount of money here. That's good. Even distribution of death. Bomb, 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 bomb. Lots of bombs of the holy crap, man. I feel like the farmer was more efficient. Ogabogi. Oganbe? Oganbe. 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 I don't remember the farmer's name. It's something like that. Nubby. We'll just call him Nubby. Good old Nubby Doos. I feel was stronger than the ninja. Nubbly Doodon was stronger. What? Snake, do something! Snake, snake, snake! Ooh, the snake's breathing fire! Alright, that was hot to trot. That was hot to trot. I still died, but the snake breathed fire. The boss in Ashina Castle? You mean the easy one? Just die! What a dick, Izzy. You only tried once. Is it Genichiro? Did you find Cutie Pie Genichiro? Yeah. It's the guy that went all Texas Chainsaw Massacre on your arm. Yeah. He fucked me up for a good... There isn't a single boss that I can say in Sekiro that didn't fuck me up for a good long while. Every boss destroyed me for a good duration of time. All of them. All of them. All of them made me feel bad about being me. Every single one of them. Genichiro's a really cool fight, though. Really cool. I don't think that there might be some fights that kind of annoyed me a bit, more so like the like challenge boss guys that you have. There's a couple of those that kind of were rough, but like the bosses themselves, like the just bosses, you know, you actually have a big health bar across the screen. I don't think that there was a single one that I was like, man, this one sucks. The bull is probably the closest one to being a kind of shitty boss, but once you understand the bull, it's not too bad. There are definitely some of like the human character bosses that are, yeah, like the mini boss stuff, that those guys can be a little cheap and rough, but yeah, almost all the bosses are great. Are you aware that the grudge you hold is radiating negative energy? It is attracting a great many evil spirits to you. Really? I thought everything was a little too otherworldly for ninja techniques, but it doesn't change anything. I'll destroy anything stupid enough to get in my way. Say what? Oh. Don't hit the follow button, hit the ban button. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Perfect. Perfect. Mash the button. Hey. Hells yeah. Levels foe to devils. We're doing it now. We doing it now. I really like the Genichiro fight. He kicked my ass something fierce, though. He's got some attacks that feel kind of cheap at first, but once you get, like, used to them, it's like, oh, okay, that's what I do. He definitely has some stuff that makes you go, what the shit? What am I supposed to do? But he is a really fun fight to do. The best part about well, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I don't think I hit a single thing with that. Green eggs and Sam, what's up, homie? How you doing, boss? How's life treating you on this fine Monday evening? Am I winning? Is there someone to win against? There is. We have to winterize this nerd. I don't like how we have to mash buttons to use his techniques. Is it worth even looking at his health bars? You just focus on his posture. I found, and this is just through the experience of playing Sekiro, that the human bosses, 99% of the time, there may be an exception that I'm thinking of, you're breaking their posture. That's what you're doing. There might be an exception of the human bosses, but almost all the time, you're going to be breaking their posture. You don't even have to worry about their health. Usually they have way too much health, and you don't do enough damage to health. So your main focus is almost always going to want to be on posture damage. It's like the weird monsters and stuff that you have to focus on on health damage. You know, like the bull. You know, the bull doesn't have like a weapon that it's attacking you with, so you can't break any sort of posture on the bull. You're just gonna hack down the bull's life, and that's when you end up killing it. The Guardian 8. Well, I was trying not to spoil Nate, Sam. Come on, man. No, it's alright. Yeah, there's a handful of bosses that, yeah, you're just... They're more monster-oriented, so you're not gonna... But yeah, almost all of the human bosses, it's posture damage. Doing okay? Your body is in a war versus the flu right now. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired today, but aside from that, I'm doing alright. The flu sucks, man. I hope it isn't too bad for you. That's not fun. Feeling like I haven't been sick in like 3 years, 4 years now, since 2019. I was gonna say since 1986. No. Since for about 3 years now. Just don't know if attacking or deflecting breaks posture more. Both. So basically what happens is, what happens with the mechanic is that when you block, you slowly build up the posture gauge. But you also want to do damage to the enemy, because when you do damage, so the posture gauge will start to shrink when you're not defending anymore. Like the posture gauge will, and it will decrease faster the more health an enemy has. So eventually your Genichiro is going to back up and do some shit, and his posture gauge is just going to start to like quickly, you know, go back down. So yes, you do want to hit the enemy when they're not blocking. You absolutely want to. But eventually you're going to get to like, you know, maybe the enemy will be around like 2/3, half health, somewhere in between there. And that's when you're going to really be able to start to build up the posture gauge, and it's going to kind of like stay in its position. It's just going to decrease a lot slower. And that's how you end up taking down most of the human enemies. So yes, it's a combination of both. It's a combination of both. So dealing damage, yep, stops the speed of the posture regenerating. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, apparently Nate just picked it back up. He had some sort of brain revelation, and he ended up beating the bull for the first time. So he's just been recently picking up Sekiro again, which is super exciting for him. I'm glad for him. Pretty much. Whenever they're not attacking, you should be attacking. For the most part. There are definitely exceptions to the rule, but yeah. You want to get in shots here and there. You know, you block, and then, you know, they become vulnerable for a second or two, and that's when you get in and you get your attacks off. I mean, you're obviously not doing a ton of damage, but you want to get some damage in. But eventually, you're just going to break their posture. You're not whittling their health down. I mean, technically, you can whittle health down. I watched one streamer do that, and I was like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, he was not working towards breaking posture. He was just like going in, getting attacks after an enemy did, and like slowly whittling health down. And I was like, this is insane. I've never seen somebody play like this. This is nuts. Why are they doing this? It's like, I get, you know, there's no wrong way to play the game. It's just less effective. Like, it's clearly viable. I mean, it took them a while, just like most bosses did for people on their first playthrough. It took them a long while, but they eventually managed to do it. I was impressed. I was like, I've never seen... I mean, I'm assuming you could do it. I just didn't know why you would do it. I watched somebody just, like, whittle health down and not worry about posture for an entire playthrough. And they did not worry one bit about breaking stances. I was like, this is weird. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? It's got to take forever. Yeah. It was definitely... I walked the wrong way. They died a lot doing it that way, too. Oh, man, and their chat was, like, screaming at him, and I was just like, see, now I'm convinced the reason why he's doing this is because now he's just pissed off at chat, because chat was like, no, you're playing the game wrong, you're playing the game wrong, and I was like, god damn, people are whiny assholes. Like, there is nothing worse than somebody sitting on your shoulder going, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong. Just shut the fuck up and enjoy the stupidity that's happening. Like, why do they have to play the game your way? Let them play it the way they're playing it. It's clearly working. People are annoyed. It was great though. I loved watching. I just stopped reading chat. I just stopped reading chat and enjoyed the show. It was magnificent. It was. I mean, like, I understand how everyone felt. Like, they wanted him to be like, maybe he just didn't understand the mechanics to the game, but at the same time, it's just like, dude. I think anyone that's played Dark Souls plays Sekiro incorrectly at first. See, here's the thing. We've heard so many people say this, and I think this is possibly the dumbest thing I've probably heard people say, is that, well, you can't play Sekiro like Dark Souls. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Just like you can't play Pac-Man like fucking Mario. Like, telling people not to play Sekiro... Telling people to not play Sekiro like Dark Souls is just like the dumbest thing I've ever heard somebody say. It's a really ignorant and stupid thing to say. No shit. They're not the same fucking game. You can't play Sekiro like Dark Souls. It's not possible. They're different games. Do they have some similarities? Sure. They're action, like beat 'em up RPG-ish games. Sure. But you can't play it like Dark Souls because it doesn't work like Dark Souls. So people like saying, like, the biggest advice I can offer is don't play Sekiro like Dark Souls. And it's like, I can't play Tetris like Dark Souls either. The biggest advice I can offer for Tetris is don't play it like Dark Souls. Apples and oranges, man. Apples and oranges. Apples and oranges. You can compare them all you want, but they're not the same thing. They're not the same thing. So saying that to somebody is just like... I look at it as just being like an asshole, trolling people. It's just funny. Sure, I don't know why. It's a pet peeve of mine when people say you're playing the game wrong. I don't think you can play a game wrong. If you're still winning, you're doing something right? You can't be wrong if you're still succeeding, right? Maybe there's a more efficient way to play it, yeah? Maybe there's more of an efficient way to play it. That may be true, but you're not playing it wrong if you're making progress. I get hung up on that for some reason. I don't know why. It just bothers the hell out of me when people say stuff like that. Because people have come in here and said, Serial, you're playing the game wrong. And I'm like, but am I winning? Well, yeah. Well, then I'm playing it fine. Maybe I'm not playing it your way, but... You think the reason people say that is that every single other From Software game is pretty much played in the same way and it translates? To an extent. Bloodborne doesn't. Bloodborne has similarities to Dark Souls, but it also plays vastly different too. So, again, I mean, you wouldn't go into Bloodborne and be like, well, the biggest key to Bloodborne is don't play it like don't play it. I'm gonna go into people's streams and be like, hey, don't play Dark Souls like you'd play Sekiro. That's the biggest advice I could offer you. You'd think I was an idiot, right? Like, if I popped into somebody playing Dark Souls and I was like, the biggest advice I can offer is don't play it like Sekiro. You'd be like, this guy's a fucking moron. Like, what the hell is wrong with this dude? Yeah, and you'd be right. And you'd be right. Like, Bloodborne is similar for sure, but... Alright, how do I... Oh, he just straight up... I was defending! I was fucking defending. Could you play Dark Souls like Sekiro, though? No. You can't play either game like either way. They just have different mechanics to them. Are they both action games? Yes. But other than that, I mean, that's kind of where like the similarities kind of end. I just find it kind of like idiotic. Like people want to say something that makes them sound like they know what the fuck they're talking about. And yet to me, it sounds like, yeah, you just don't have a grasp. Is this baby's first video game? I get salty over it for some reason. I don't understand why. It bothers me. It irks me for some reason. It probably shouldn't. It just fucking bothers me. Because it seems like, you know, telling the player, press jump button to jump. You know? Hey, you're playing Mario. In Mario, you're supposed to jump. Yeah. 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 Thanks for the advice there. Thanks. I appreciate it. What? Yep. Yep. You got it. Can we deflect? Oh, this is hard. No! What are you doing? Okay. I don't know what, like, the efficient strategy would be for those guys with... Oh, my God. With him. That thing kicked my ass. Think you're done playing this game for tonight? You beat the spear guy, you feel accomplished. Those guys are tough. And Genichiro is no joke. Genichiro is absolutely no joke. He'll take time. He'll take time. But like I said, like almost all of the standard bosses in the game, you gotta learn attacks. You know? You gotta get used to them. Eventually you'll figure it out. They're not too bad. Like the fun part is, you're gonna get to a point in the game where you're gonna think Genichiro was easy. That's the best part. You're gonna get into it, and you're gonna get much better at the game, and you're gonna be like, damn, I struggled with this nerd. This guy's a pushover. This guy's a pushover. He's a clown. Eventually. Eventually. There we go. New game plus, but not taking the scripted death. That was the first thing I did. That was the first thing I did. That's a hard fight too, because you have like one healing gourd at that point or something. It's not easy. That was definitely the first thing I did. I was just like, oh shit, fuck you, Genichiro. I'm gonna destroy your ass. You punk. Hell yeah. That was fun and satisfying. That was definitely fun and satisfying. What are you doing? our attacks are so insanely weak. Oh. Yeah, you start over from the beginning again in New Game Plus. Everything is gone. You get to your health carries over. No, your health doesn't carry over. Your strength is the only thing that carries over. So when you turn in, you know, the souls at the little bonfire, that's the only thing that carries over, I think. Maybe certain items? No. I think some of your skills and stuff carry over as well. But yeah, you're limited in what carries over into New Game Plus. The game will tell you what carries over, I think. I don't exactly. It's been a while since I played that. I don't exactly remember, but yeah, not everything carries over. Oh. That was easy. I think I played through the game 3 times. I think I beat Sekiro 3 times. Dude, the second time and the third time were like goddamn cakewalks. Like, you spend so much time on your first playthrough just getting your ass kicked, and then like my second and third time, like, dude, I just whipped everything. Like, it was like first, second try for just about every enemy, every boss. Just destroyed shit. Like, there's a endgame optional boss that is brutally difficult. Just skated right through that guy. I think I first tried him, and then the final boss I think I beat on my second try, and then the third time through it was all like first try stuff. Like, it's amazing how much you improve. It's insane how much you improve on your like New Game Plus runs. And it's so satisfying to just like whoop the shit out of enemies that were once just like kicking the ever-living shit out of you. It feels so good. God, I had a fun time. I still would like to. I think there was still an ending I didn't get. I think there's 4 endings that you can get in the game, and I think there was one that I never ended up getting. Which always makes me go, man, I want to go back to Sekiro. But I know the only thing that's preventing me from going back at this point is I don't want to be bad at the game again. I don't want to be bad again. Because I know it's been like 2 years since I've played through it. I know if I go back, I'm gonna be terrible. I don't want to do it again. I want to live that, you know, fake reality of where I was on top. You don't realize it until you go through the next playthrough. Yeah. You just get a better grasp of mechanics and stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still, I mean, the game still offers its difficulty. I mean, you're on New Game Plus, so enemies are definitely harder than they were before, but it's just the experience is just a lot nicer. God, and I forgot where like all the items and stuff were. It was so easy because like you know where all like the special items and shit are. I don't remember where Jack is. Looks like there's stuff around here. This map is really confusing. Let's see if there's stuff we can upgrade. Hold on, I wanna... Yeah, here we go. Let's get some more attack power on this stuff. Alright. Increases range of the sickle. Sure, why not? I'm doing like 0 damage to stuff. You and you. Alright, what else we got here? Can't afford you. Can't afford you. Anything that's pure. Oh. Ups kunai is used during ground-based secret arts. And New Game Plus is definitely satisfying to play, though. I mean, doing it just at least once is worth it, just to see how much you've improved and how much better you've gotten at playing the game. It feels good to do it. It definitely recommend at least one playthrough. You know, and not like 2 years down the line. Like, just jump right back in. It won't take long. It won't take long. Great. Totes my goats worth every second. Oh! Burn him! Interesting. Interesting. So when I used my special secret, or when I switched, it was interesting. The snake went away. It's good to know. It's actually really good to know. This is the tofu kid, right? Yeah, I'm not buying shit from him. I don't want none of your dumbass tofus. You and your bean curd. You keep your bean curd away from me, okay? Also, can I have some tofu, please? Because tofu's nice. A lot of people don't like tofu, and I don't understand what the thing is. Like, tofu innately doesn't... It's just like mush. Right? You know, tofu doesn't really have a strong flavor one way or another, but the cool thing about tofu is that, like, it absorbs whatever you're cooking it in. You know, so if you're cooking it with like a bunch of other vegetables, it's gonna kind of like start to take on that taste of the other veggies and stuff that you cook it with. Tofu can actually be really tasty. Can be. Can be. This demon thing, oh, the demon of hatred. Yeah, that's one of the guys that I was saying that, those are one of the enemies that, you know, aren't in human form. That guy's tough. The Demon of Hatred, that's the endgame optional boss there that I was trying to be coy about. Nate. And, yeah, that guy's tough. He destroyed me the first few times, but eventually, you know, things like, boss fights, you know, they start to click, and you go, oh, that's what they want me to do. But yeah, the Demon of Hatred, I think the Demon of Hatred was my favorite boss in the game. Maybe next to Sword Saint Ishin. I think the Demon of Hatred was one of my favorites. I really enjoyed him. I love that fight. Very satisfying. I think I died more to Sword Saint Ishin, the final boss, than Demon of Hatred, but that guy's just frightening. Just straight up frightening. Like, he is there to fuck you up, but a lot of people complained about him because he's such a different fight from everything else. And I listened to so many people just like rag on the Demon of Hatred, and I was like, yeah, but that's kind of the point. The point is that, you know, he's different from like all the other bosses. I thought that's what made him unique and cool, but all I heard was, well, you can't break his posture, so he sucks. And I'm like, but that's the point of the fight. He belongs in more like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that, but he's a fucking cool fight. I love the Demon of Hatred. I just heard him catch so much guff for being, you know, like a different kind of boss. I thought that was the... Maybe it is my controller. I wasn't holding the right button there. That was weird. Maybe it has been my controller this entire time. It's acting up and I'm gonna try something here. Like, I'm, like, moving when I'm not... Yeah, I think it's been my controller this whole time that's had the problem. Like, I didn't even hit to the right, and I just started running to the right. That was weird. Like, we got into this room, and my character just ran across the screen, and I hadn't touched anything. It's like, what the hell? That was really strange. Maybe all, like, my input issues have actually been the fact that, like, there's something goofy going on with my controller. Maybe it's still wireless. Maybe even though you have it plugged in, it's not playing like a wired controller. It's still playing wireless. It's just charging it through the console, so the controller is still connected wirelessly. That's why when you unplug it, nothing changes. Like, you still stay connected. So maybe that's the issue, and maybe I've got some, like, frequency interference. I thought I fixed it. So I was having issues with the controllers a while ago, and I was just like, oh, I hadn't had it before, and when I hooked up my new router, it had, the 5 megahertz. For Wi-Fi rather than the 2.4. And then apparently, I don't know, I don't remember what the controllers do, but my headset and my controllers were catching interference from it. So, like, I changed the frequency that it was on, and that seemed to have fixed it, but maybe something goofy's happening again. Maybe somehow it, like, ended up getting reset or something like that, or maybe someone else changed some shit. Because that shouldn't be happening. That's not good. It's not good. In a game that you need for it to be, like, responsive to you and it doing whatever the hell it wants, that's not a good thing. This is the first time I've noticed it with the analog stick, though. It's only been... I've only noticed it with the buttons. There was no treasure in any of these. What a waste of time. That's frustrating. Not the good. Whatever. At the end of the day, it's just... You know, it makes hard game harder. It makes hard game harder. I am a master gamer, though. Stuff like that doesn't affect my true gaming skills and talents. I am not deterred by issues. Still max gamer. Yeah, I may have to change the bands again to see if that affects something. I mainly use my Xbox One controller. It's not often that I use my PlayStation 4 controller. I tend to just use that one for everything. I want to take the other path, the path above us. That is so... I had no idea that you could just hold down the square button to do that. Boy, that makes stuff so much easier. I was basically, instead of holding down the square button, I was holding down square and then hitting the opposite direction. I had no idea I could just hold square down. That makes life so much better. So much better. Hold square, left, right, left, get a bunch of attacks off. That's so cool. I feel less smart, but that was also cool. Oh, good. All right, I got to spend $100 here. No! Fuck you, game. That's what I get for mashing. How much was that? $20. All right. Let's look at our severed head. Cool beans. All right. Well, money I didn't want to spend there, but whatever. It's cool. Shit is cool. There it is. All right, what do you got for sale, boss? Right. The Magatama. We have a lot of rice right now, so I should be good on healing. I think we're okay for right now. Eat the kitty, eat the kitty. This isn't molasses, but a lethal poison called Wolfsbane. Oh, I thought you were Ikkyu. Knowing Ikkyu, he tried to eat it anyway and frame it as attempted murder or something equally dreadful. I can't keep something like this at the temple, so I've stored it here. Please don't touch. Yeah. He's just repeating himself. I think they say different things whether you're male or female, but they say the same thing whether you're male or female. So no new dialogue for any of the NPCs in the game. Boo. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. You don't think you've ever seen the final boss? The final boss is really cool. Really cool. He's one of... The final boss in Sekiro is probably, I don't want to say the hardest boss in all the Soulsborne stuff, but he's up there. He's fucking up there. All right, Nate. Thanks for hanging out, homie. You have great sleep, man. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, Sword Saint is... Yikes. Yikes. I don't know. I go back and forth what I think was harder, him or Orphan of Kos. Orphan is nuts too. Like both of those bosses are equally insane and frightening. I think I enjoy Sword Saint Ishin better than Orphan of Kos, because Orphan of Kos has some just... Like, they're both relentless attackers, but I feel like Orphan has a lot more bullshit attacks than Sword Saint Ishin. It might just be like a personal preference. You know? Because Orphan is just insane. Like, absolutely insane. I think I got more frustrated. I think it may have taken me longer to beat Sword Saint Ishin, but I think I got more frustrated fighting Orphan of Kos. I don't remember how long it took me. It took me like 3, maybe 4 hours to get through Orphan. And it probably took me like 7 or 8 hours to get through Sword Saint. So it may have been like 12 hours it took me to get through Sword Saint. That dude kicked my ass. I also got really drunk trying to fight him a bunch of times. Like I was like, all right, I'm going out after work and I'm having some beers and now we're fighting Sword Saint. So there's also that factors into. I'm pretty sure I was inebriated while I was fighting him most of the time, so that also adds to it. Never had a PlayStation, man. It's kind of hard to say like, oh man, you know, buying a PlayStation 4 now is the thing to do to play Bloodborne because you could buy a PlayStation 5, but PlayStation 5s are still scarce and really expensive. But on the plus side, PS4s are a whole lot cheaper now. So it's like weighing options. It's like, do you want to pay a few $100s, like a premium? Because you can still play all your PS4 games, or like 99% of them, on a PS5, or do you just want to spend, you know, like $150, $100 to get a PS4 and then be able to play shit on that? You know, it's a big question. Like, I love my PS4. I've gotten a lot of gaming out of it, but I've had it since its release. Now, at this point in time, it's like, how do you justify buying the older system when you can buy a newer one? But I mean, I guess if money's tight and you don't have that kind of like extra money lying around, and you're just interested in the PS4 games, it's probably more worth it to go that route. But Bloodborne is totally worth it. I'd say Bloodborne for me was a system seller, but that's when you like, you know, the From Software style of gaming. You just want to play Bloodborne and Spider-Man, and they're both available on PS4. Even the Miles Davis, oh my god, not Miles Davis, Miles Morales. He's not he's not an alternative jazz musician. Miles Morales playing that funky trumpet, man. Getting funky on the trumpet. That's what I want to see. Come on, Miles. Get on that trumpet. Get funky, kid. Yeah, they're both available on the PS4, so it's easily a viable option for, you know, both of them. And there weren't any improvement patches to Bloodborne on the PS5, so it's not like you're missing out on that either. It's not like, oh my god, Bloodborne runs so much better on the PS5 than it does the PS4. It runs exactly the same. Boy Davis swinging through the streets, right? Oh my goodness. Just hitting the wrong direction again. Every time. Every time. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Oh god, I forgot about Golem. Things are gonna destroy me. Yeah, the Spider-Man games were really good too. I enjoyed them quite a bit. Well, I only played the first one. I didn't play Miles Morales. I heard Miles Morales was more of a glorified DLC than an actual new game, which is a little disappointing. So I'll gladly play through it, but I'm not gonna play through it until I can pick that thing up for, like, you know, a couple bucks. Because if all it is basically DLC, then oh, that's fine. I'm not paying $70 for a game that I was just having this conversation with somebody the other day. People were like, it's not fair that you equate playtime to game value, and I was like, sure it is. Sure it is. I can totally do that, and it's exceptionally valid. If you're gonna give me 2 hours of gameplay and charge me $60, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. We were talking about just like value of gameplay, and I was complaining that Kirby Star Allies, which was the last Switch game, and I got really upset because I was like, it's a $60 game and I did 100% of everything in it in 5 hours. I was like, that's not value. That's getting fucking ripped off. You know, maybe if the game was like $30, I'd have been like, yeah, all right. I mean, I'm still not exactly happy because it's a 5 fucking hour game. But I could see that better. But it took 5 hours to do everything within the game, and I feel like that's not value. That's not value. But then they were like, but yeah, it doesn't come in like the time spent, it's how much fun you had. And I was like, yeah, that totally factors into it, but there's more than one factor into what a game is. They were trying to argue with me that you can't put value on a game because of the time you spent with it. And you absolutely can. That's a foolish thing to say. They didn't make a single good argument as to why. They were just like, because. I was like, well, give me a reason why I can't equate my time that I spent with it. There's a longer game about a living cube. Well, it was Star Allies is really short. I was just upset that, like I spent $60 on a game that took 5 hours. There wasn't like a new game plus, like hard game playthrough. The game is just, it's a really short campaign. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. It's just extremely short. And I was just salty over the fact that it's such a short game that demands $60 from you. It's not a AAA title anyways. It kind of feels like, hey, we had an idea, let's get this out the door, but because it's Nintendo, they're charging a premium for something that shouldn't have been charged a premium for. I felt like maybe if the game was twice as long, I wouldn't have felt that. You get me 10 hours of gameplay out of that? Yeah, all right. I mean, sure, fine, but 5 hours? 5 hours feels like you're ripping the gamer off. It felt way too brief and short. But I mean, they also brought up the fact that like the Call of Duty game campaigns became shorter and shorter, and I was like, right, they became shorter because they were also attached to a multiplayer, and the focus went from less of the single player because more people spent time doing the multiplayer. So like, putting those two games together is fine, but at the same time, Kirby doesn't have online multiplayer shooter matches that are maintained. It doesn't have something like that. Kirby is a single-player game with a couple of mini-games attached to it at the end after you beat the game. Now, I'm not talking about the newest Kirby and the Forgotten Kingdom. I'm not talking about that one. That one looks amazing and fun. And looks like it's a lot more expansive than the last game. The new one looks fantastic. I'm talking about the one that came out earlier. Yeah, I think you can absolutely equate value to time spent in a game. And a game doesn't necessarily need to be long. It's where you, honestly, it's up to the individual. Where do you get your enjoyment and value from? If you enjoyed the shit out of Star Allies and you thought it was amazing, that's great. I'm not trying to diminish what you feel about it. I'm just saying that a game that's $60 and their campaign is a 5-hour campaign, that's absurd. That is absurd. There is a way to equate price to what's going on in the game. Sure, you spent a lot of time in development for it, and you feel like it's worth more, but I don't know. Imagine releasing a 5-hour Super Mario Brothers game. Take out everything from Mario Maker and just have the story mode of Mario Maker, and people would be livid. They would be livid at you. But people sit down and they go, well, it's Kirby. And I'm like, that doesn't make an excuse for it. A 5-hour campaign is not enough for a $60 price tag. It's not. So, like, and I'm not saying that the game wasn't fun. I enjoyed it. I'm just saying that, there is a quantitative thing that you can associate with something, with time spent on something. There is. And I tend not to think, like, we constantly talk about price, and price is like a big thing for games. Shit, I played It'll Do, and we spent 2 days on it, which maybe 20 hours, maybe it was 3 days, I don't remember. I think it was 2 days for the campaign and then the DLC, so maybe 3 days. And I paid $1.75 for it or something like that. $1.50, I don't know. It was under $2. But the game itself costs $15. Now, granted, it's from a smaller developer. Maybe it's $20. I don't know what it is normally. I paid absolutely nothing for it, but had an amazing time. It was amazing. It's definitely, to me, that game is worth $15. At least. Whatever the asking price for It'll Do 2, absolutely worth the asking price. For sure. I paid $1.75. I feel like I robbed the company. I feel like I took advantage of a sale. That game is freaking amazing. But there is definitely an equation of time spent and cost. Absolutely. Absolutely. And when people say you can't factor that stuff in there, you 100% can. But you get your enjoyment where you get your enjoyment. So someone can sit down and go and say, hey, you know, I enjoyed Kirby and I thought it was worth, you know, the $60 price tag. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I just don't think you're right. I just don't agree with you. You know, 5 hours is just too little for me to play a full $60 price tag. It's too much for me. But if someone else sits down and goes, this is perfect, I loved it, I loved every second of it, you're right for you. You're right for you. I just think it's fucked up that you can charge so much money for so little of something. I had never heard of this before, but there is a tequila called Zifro. I believe it's Zifro, and it costs $7,800 a bottle. $7,800 a bottle. I don't know why it costs $7,800 a bottle. God must have pissed in it. You're drinking God's piss, but it costs $7,800 a bottle. I mean, I guess if you can afford that kind of thing and you feel like you get value out of doing something like that, at that point, when something so simple as liquor, alcohol costs that point, that's just like, I'm spending this because I can, not because this thing is worth that. Someone deemed that it was $7,800 because it's supposed to be this, you know, insanely valuable product, but at that point I feel like that's just showing off. like there's no way that this bottle of tequila is any better than, say, like a, you know, top shelf bottle. Not like premium, but like top shelf. There's no fucking way. But that's another way to equate value to something. It's beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? Just, I don't like the idea of paying $60, $70 for something I'm going to spend 5 hours. Well, you could replay the game, true. You could replay the game, but it's not for new content. For the exact same content, I wouldn't be changing my experience. Well, you could give yourself a, you could say you could give yourself a challenge run, sure. Sure. I don't know. There's a lot of things that you could do, but that's like self-imposed things. That's not something that the game gives you. You can totally equate price of something to its value. People don't like that, though, because they feel like it diminishes their favorite thing. I don't give a shit. You can totally equate that stuff, and it's perfectly fine by me. I'm not saying I disliked Kirby because it was a 5-hour game. I disliked it because I paid $60 for it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I got my money's worth from playing that game. If I paid $10 for that, and I got to play 5 hours, I'd be like, yeah. And they're like, well, $10, that's not fair. And I was like, see, this is you being a fanboy and defending something. This has nothing to do with, is this product worth this? You enjoyed the game, and that's cool. And you can be like, you would pay twice the... They went as far as to say they would have paid twice that for 4-star allies. And I was like, alright, that's cool that you would do that, but your average consumer's not thinking that. As a fan, you're going that route. As somebody that has like zero desire, if this was a brand new game and wasn't a franchise character like Kirby, you know, like an important IP to Nintendo, whether it's Mario or Sonic or, you know, it's one of your big name things, You know, you're going to have your fan base, but say this was a brand new IP, and, you know, you had fun with it, but it's a 5-hour campaign. Even if you had fun, you're going to be a little like, damn, that was short. Like, damn, that was really short. And I'm not trying to diminish the time spent in game and development and stuff like that. There's something to be said about it, but there's also something to be fair on the consumer's end. Switch! Fuck you, frogs. So when it comes to a game like Miles Morales, where, you know, the campaign is basically glorified DLC, yeah, I'm gonna hold off until it's cheaper. I can absolutely equate value to game length. And I will do so. Alright, I didn't realize my health was that low. I have found that it is best to... I can't stand the fact that... Alright, so the game doesn't beep at you when you're low on health. But... it does put up giant words on the screen. Because the game thinks you're an idiot and can't understand how your health is, so... Press triangle! Press up to heal! Press up to heal! Press up to heal! Dude, just get that shit off my screen. If there was a way to turn that off, I would absolutely do it. Sometimes I don't pay attention to my health, but I don't need to be told how to play the game 40 hours in. I think I've got it. I don't know what that just did. I don't know what that just did. Oh, I see it. Holy crap, we're just so weak. Yep, I can't switch to anything. I've got no weapons right now. Look, caltrops. I can't even kill frogs, man. Why are we so weak? Thank you for breaking my weapon. Please do that again, sir. I refuse to heal. This is insanely bad. This is so bad. Holy moly, this is rough. Where's my... I changed the dodge thing to the L button, but I'm not doing it? Yeah, shut the fuck up. It changed it back! Oh, eat a fat butthole, game. Dude, I'm sitting here, like, jamming on the L button, going like, why isn't it working? Not what I wanted to do there. Okay, still didn't do it. Hey, we got rid of one of the big ones. That's good. 2. Did I win? Holy moly, those guys. Alright, but we got our dodge too. I gotta remember to do that more. The dodge is really helpful. The dodge is super helpful. We gotta do that. Fuck you, game. I'm holding defend, yet we're not defending. Oh, that's interesting. Snake! Murder him! I'm dead. Are you dead yet? Woo. Combat is hard. it's hard. It's no joke hard. Let's see if there's anything we can grab now. I definitely need more strength. It's a skill. We can afford that. Nine's a big one. You get, what do we get down here? 1700 increased damage inflicted by a combo. Sure. It's just skill based. 1400. Yeah, just boost the kunai. Oh shit, no, we needed to boost this too. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, it probably wasn't smart. Like, everything does so little damage. I need to boost everything. That was not smart, pushing that up. Or maybe it was. Maybe just focus on one thing, you know? Do a shit ton of damage with the kunai, then I guess we can win, right? I guess there's a strategy in that. Just boost the hell out of one thing, ignore everything else. Bombs to the... Aw, screw you, game. They're just throwing bombs to their face. That was great. And my kunai are broken. Why? What just happened? Nice. Alright, yeah, well, that went okay. That went okay. Oh, nice, frogs. Frog's running like a coward. Oh, I'm dead. Good, good, good. There we go. I was like, why are we not doing... Why am I just swinging? My fault. You do different combos depending on, like, what direction you're holding. If you're holding something. If you're not holding anything... If you're not holding anything, he just does the swingy bingy. Okay, but maybe you can kill one frog. Maybe you can kill one frog. Alright, that's too many. Holy shit! Okay. And I've got health, I just don't have weapons to use right now. They're getting there. Where are you at, frogs? Where'd it go? Holy crap. Criminy. Criminy. That was 99% annoying. Why? Oh, man. Where are you at? Oh, man, those guys. Woo. Oh, it's like that. No, I don't want to fight the frogs again. No, they were... Once is enough. Twice is a... Okay. Say no to frogs, man. Say no to frogs. Right? Oh, it looked like there was some big ball. Nice. Gotta love ball. It's ball, it's ball. It's better than fun, it's round? I like the sickle a lot. It's just, man. Like, we're doing like 1 and 2 per attack, which is just not good. I really need to boost up the sickle. Okay. Stop jumping! I wasn't hitting jump. Why were you jumping? That's so weird. I held down. We fell through the floor, and then I jumped for some reason. Maybe it was because of his, like, positioning there. The game didn't like it, so it was forcing me back up. I don't know, but I was not touching jump. I was just holding down. Okay, nice. I'm going to apparently do that instead. Didn't mean to, but... Right? Alright. Whatever you say, game. I'm not hitting the enemy. I got you. We're just floating. No. I don't think I hit down there. I like the music here. Why am I not landing on the platform? You know what? Okay, but how about you throw it at the ninja? Throw the kunai at the ninja? Oh, there's already one down here. Look, you've got a friend. Hey, man. Friends. Look at all the friends you guys have. We're just gonna... It didn't kill him? I don't know what you're throwing up at. Why were you throwing up? Well, what was worth attacking that's up? I just want you to land. Thank you. Still not the last guy. Interesting. That instantly somehow broke my full... I swear to God, I don't know what happens in this game sometimes. Like, my full sickle was instantly broke for some reason when we went up there. What? What did he do to break my sickle? This game's definitely got some questionable shit going on. Something happened. I just want to know what it was. I have no idea. Was it because, like, I got hit while he was twirling his thing? That's never, like... Just jump? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I bet you enemies are back. This sucks. I'm not fighting them. Thanks, gang. Oh, shit. I didn't realize we were here. Huh. Whatever, let's just get the hell out of there. That's gross. Alright. No, no, no. I was just jamming on buttons. Alright, let's see what we got here. Race ball, huh? We got healing, so that's good. Got lots and lots of healing. Well, I should have saw if we could upgrade anything. Whatever. What's the meaning of all this? Seriously, do you honestly think you're invisible to me? Just who in the hell are you? It's a tad arrogant to introduce myself after being asked my name, but with these gloriously sticky fingers, I have made a killing as a thief and pirate on a Chinese junk. What? On a Chinese junk what? On Chinese junk. I don't understand that. It's a tad arrogant to introduce myself after being asked. No, that's the polite thing to do. Hi, how you doing? I'm sorry, what's your name? I'm not gonna answer that because it's a bit arrogant to answer your name when someone asks for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just allow me to be like, hi, I'm Greg. You know, that's... No. After traveling through China and India, I ended up in a small village in Iga. I am now the head of a ninja clan bent on taking over Japan, the illustrious Aburata Kaburata. Is it supposed to be like abracadabra? You call yourself the leader of ninjas when you act like a clown? You seem better suited to working at a circus than leading one of the most powerful ninja clans. It seems that killing Shiranui went straight to your head. You've got some balls on you, and I guess you're here to avenge your father's death? Truly, the spawn of a samurai. What is that? What is that? Don't make me laugh. I've done far worse on orders. I couldn't care less about my father. That kind of sentimentality makes me sick. But I can't believe I was so stupid that I'd let you all manipulate me for so long. That's why I came here in the first place, to wash my humiliation away with your blood. Your bragging is getting on my nerves. How about I show you a bit of old magic before I torture the location of where you hid that treasure out of you? It was a very long run-on sentence. I call upon the nameless gods of the forsaken south to lend me their strength. Pariro, 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 Paragon, Paragon, Paragon. It's got a frog god. So, this was what Shiranui was talking about. I kind of wish I could be amazed by it all, but after what I've been through up until now, it's not all that impressive. It's a giant frog. It's pretty cool. Snake! Snakes love eating frogs. Damn it! I really screwed up. I didn't expect that bastard to have a serpent familiar, and since snakes are frogs, natural enemies, my toad is too scared of... I call upon the forgotten gods of the desolate west to lend me their strength. Paragon, Paragon. I don't want to say Pariro. Pariro, Pariro. It's this game's Paragon. You have a slug. Snakes probably kill slugs too. To save my beloved husband, Aburada, from danger, the ninja second only to the righteous leader of the Iga clan, Shiomaki, has arrived! Why is she hoisting a mask in the air and a scroll? What's going on? Oh, Shiomaki, my devoted wife, thank you for coming to my rescue. I have a snake that will eat both. Oh, we're just gonna have a conversation? Alright. Talky talks. Your slug is gross. It doesn't look very... It looks weird. I don't like this part. Like, where's the inside? Is it flat? I don't like it. So you have a serpent familiar. Well, I have to admit to being impressed. Arashimaru. I feel that I should point out that slugs are anathema to snakes. We do that dance. We do that dance. Dr. Poppin, thanks so much for that raid. How you doing, man? I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Thanks for bringing all your people to my people. I always appreciate that. What were you getting into? What were you playing? Howdy. Doing good. Well, excellent. It was pretty good. Played some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Sweet. I'm taking it that I'm saying Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit broad. Is it the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game? A little bit of Master Duel and a little bit of Legacy of the Duelist. So not the new one. Some older Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Nice. PlayStation Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy Advanced Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Master Duel is the new one. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I watched about a couple hours worth of somebody playing some of it, and I could not figure out heads or tails of what the hell was happening. I was just like, oh, they're just doing things and stuff is happening. Neat. Neat. All right. Oh, they won. I don't understand it. that was I have no idea. I watched a bit of the anime. I play my Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know, Yoobs. You gotta try harder sometimes. That's all I got. There was a New York guy, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Had two personalities. And I play my Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's all. I never even understood what the hell was happening in the cartoon. And I play Dark Wizard in defense mode. And everyone's just like, oh, and I'm like, what? You're putting cards down. like what? What? Being tossed into the deep end is super overwhelming. It's not even, it's just even just trying to figure out what the hell's happening. Like, people are putting cards down, and there's no real, like, understanding outside of, like, they're putting cards down and they're doing things, but just by watching them, I couldn't pick up on what any of the mechanics were. I was just like, I don't understand this. Like, a lot of the times you can watch somebody play a game and go, oh, okay, I get it. You know, you can watch Mario, you could go, I see what they're doing. They're jumping and landing on Goomba. In the card game thing, I'm like, I don't know what they're doing. They're like putting cards upside down and sideways, and then there's like layers where you're putting some further and some in the back, and I'm just like, I don't understand, but they're doing things, and there's numbers. So clearly something's happening. I just couldn't put two and two together. They explained a bit of it, but it's still, I think it's one of those things where you got to sit down and like understand the mechanics. I really don't care. I was just trying to, like, you know, understand what I was watching because I was there. I could honestly, I'm not gonna ever play the game. I'm not gonna try to learn it in any way. I don't know. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to at least have like a basic understanding of what was happening. And the basic understanding is they're playing cards and hurting the opponent. That's it. But as to like how they were doing things and what they were like explaining, like how, but they were using like in-game terminology to explain it, and so it was just like, right, I heard that you said words, but I don't understand those words because obviously they make sense to you, but you're like, I'm playing this card, this card, and this card, and this allows me to do this, but they were using in-game terminology, and I was like, that still doesn't mean anything to me. It's all gibberish. It's like you're speaking another language. You try to explain as much as possible because you know for a lot of people just saying card names means nothing. Well, they were saying that, and they were saying like techniques and stuff like that, and I was still just as lost. I was like, all right, whatever. I don't need to understand this. I was curious. This is too much for me. I don't have the patience. I really don't have the patience because I honestly don't care. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This is more complicated than I care to learn. That's what I gathered from it. But hey, as long as you're having fun and you're doing what you want, that's all that matters. But Amarada's Toad is eyeing your slug with a starved look on its face, ignoring the fact that snakes hate slugs. What possessed you to summon an abomination like that? Snakes don't hate slugs. I don't know where you got that from. Pretty sure some snakes even eat slugs. So you're an idiot. That's it. You won more than you lost, so that was nice. That's always the good thing, winning more than you lose. Hate losing, love winning. The only thing I learn from when I lose is that I get more angry and frustrated. I don't learn anything. I learned nothing. You learned nothing. Hey, why aren't you moving? What in the hell's wrong with you? I cannot move. The toad cannot afford to look away while a snake is so close to it. But with a slug waiting for its chance to strike, I cannot afford to attack. Sure, kill snake, kill slug. Just eat slug. You're bigger than slug. Put mouth on slug, win. Then put mouth on frog, win. Both winning. Bwahaha! I guess this is the very definition of a standoff, and whoever's nerve breaks first gets eaten. Man, you really did screw up, Aburada. I'm not actually using any kind of technique right now, and considering how hard you're struggling, you'll be the first to be swallowed. What was that? Alright, let's proceed. But I'm glad you had fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh, Dr. Poppin. You impudent brat! I guess I have no other choice but to use my trump card! Oh no, not your trump card. I offer the essence of my life for the glory of the gods! Pariro, Pariro, Pargon, 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 Toad, Toad, Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. You got it. Dear, don't use... I mean, that spell is forbidden for a reason. It's a technique that buffs one's protector in exchange for a portion of one's life force. I can't think of a better time to use it. We won't have any remaining foes after this. I'm gonna lose. Shirahibe. Shirahibe. He said Shirahibe. Stay out of this fight if you don't think you can handle them. I won't be able to do much to help you. Remember what happened to your mirror. My humiliation is only equaled by my anger. My bestial form has been exposed. Oh. Exposure. This affront cannot stand. As a water goddess, I will use my powers to punish you all. Nice. I like punishment. Oh, we got a 2-timer? That was kind of unfair. Like, she started attacking me before I even had control. My snake is breathing fire, so that's pretty cool. Why did you do that? Shameful. This is just oh god! I can upgrade things maybe, kinda, sorta, if I think I can. That's the first. Oh, dude, he completely broke my weapon. That's not good. All right, well, I'm gonna go run like a coward. Aha, bombs are back. That's okay, I guess. Got one of you. He turned into tadpoles. That didn't hit any of them. Perfect. Please stop whatever's happening. Oh my god. Please. Well, I got stuck there, so that was really unfortunate. Save me, Snaky Poo! I had nowhere to go. Just getting destroyed. What? What is this? Oh, shit. Motherfucker! Stupid water spout! I don't even know what just happened there. All I know is I took damage. I don't think I have anything. Uh-oh. I literally can't do anything right now. Hey, here we go. Yep, F. Your F. What's up, Thunder Roger? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. How's life treating you? That's an effect. Sure. Increases damage by 20%. Ugh, no. We definitely need more attack. Yeah, I forgot about equipment too. We have nothing equipped. Reduces damage. Oh my god. Good, it's pretty cold and windy tonight. Good night for soup. You made sausage potato soup for dinner. Sausage and potato. That sounds like a nice soup. What else? You put any, like, lentils in there or anything? Something that gets the old motor running? Soup is good for cold days, I gotta agree. Honestly, anything warm is good for cold days. Alright, I'm tired of you doing that. Please stop. Yeah, come back up here. I like that. You guys were in spots that I could actually hit you. Why are you invincible? You started playing 13 Sentinels. Ah, what do you think about it? Get out of there! Oh my god! That is so fucking cheap. We just got... I was doing so well. Oh, that was garbage. Spinach, nice. Like that attack just like... me, like I jumped into it. Whoops. Fire him up! And everyone's gone. You're gonna, like, the fucking sperm! God, get away! I don't want your sperm on me! Dude, oh, it just destroyed me. You haven't seen too much of the combat, but it seems more like Advanced Wars style combat than tower defense. That's cool. Advanced War, I liked Advanced War. I played 1 and 2, maybe 3? I never played the Nintendo or Super Nintendo versions, but I did play the Game Boy Advance ones. Those are some of the last strategy games I played. Story, you can tell, is going to become complex with many different characters having stories that intersect with each other. I'm sure. Trying to just like pick on one of them because like doing both at once seems rough. Of course, he left. As soon as I'm doing, like, my special techniques, he rolls out. What a dick. Get away from water spout! We'll just heal. Where'd she go? Gotta love enemies that can just disappear whenever they feel like it. I heard her go down. Where'd she go? There she goes. Yep, just summon your dumb fish. A fish! Says, yeah, it looks like a fish to me. God damn, the tadpoles are so infuriating. There's nothing I can do about them. Alright, one wife is gone. Where are you, buddy? Oh good! It did nothing because he gets magical iframes every 2 seconds while I'm attacking him. Fucking hate you, game. Alright, that went way better than the other times. Way better. That was a cool fight. That was, other than the fact that the enemies constantly had invincibility frames. In the middle of a combo, iframes. In the middle of a combo, iframes. Like, that's annoying, but it was a cool fight. They tried to double up on me. We got them. Wait, Arashimaru, take a good look at me. I use too much of my life force. However, you're wrong about one thing. I'm not the true leader of the Iga clan. I'm not wrong. You told me you were, you twat. I'm the leader of the Iga clan. I lied. I don't have it wrong. You lied to me. I didn't go, you're the leader of the Iga clan. I didn't make that assumption. You told me. Now you're making things up out of fear of losing your life. You're pathetic, Abarata Kaburata. The true head of the clan is Mumyo. Mumra, who is a vassal of the Ogata family and was once known as Sukan Konomura. He is my master, as he is yours. He's no master of mine. I've never even met the guy. He was also the one who taught me, a lowly thief called Yaman Ishikawa, some of his secret arts and arranged for me to take over the Kaburata ninja family. Hold on. Are you saying you abducted me because that idiot ordered you to? Now we're friends. When you beat somebody up, you automatically become their friend. That's what video games have taught me, and movies. You beat someone up, now you're friends. Ha 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 ha! You fool! Paying me such a high stipend, thinking my loyalty was real. I applaud your willingness to take risks, Hirosumi Seimon Ogata, but now it is time for you to die! I love how all these games say people's names. It's like reading Lord of the Rings, and I don't give a shit. Like, I will say your name before I murdered you. Do people really talk that? I don't think people say that. I will end you now, Dr. Popping, for this is your doom. Ain't nobody ever talk like that. I don't care who this gentleman is. The coward peeing himself. Like, it doesn't matter. Lineage of, father and son of. Like, it's completely unnecessary. You have to beat my secret technique first, obviously. My lord, are you injured? Sukan Konomura, you've finally shown your true colors. I've been watching you surreptitiously for many moons now. Fucking bucket! Yuki Okabe, how dare you interfere now when I am so close to realizing my plans? Not only have you forsaken the kindness you were shown, but you dare try to murder your liege lord? You disgust me. I will not allow you to harm the one I am sworn to serve. He came in like he was holding a weapon, but he wasn't. Did you think that the mighty Sukan wouldn't be prepared for something like this? We've taken your son hostage. Here are his clothes as proof. Step aside, or your son dies. Dude, it's a white kimono. Anyone can have that. So it was you who abducted Akanimaru. I am guessing that you are also behind the kidnapping of Kakunosuke, Uzuki's son, Kisuke. Uzuki fell on his sword in shame because of that. You wouldn't believe how much money we were forced out of his steward. How much money we forced out of his steward anyway. Unless you want your son to die, I strongly suggest you back off. Cut him down. You duplicitous bastard. Using Iga ninjas to undermine our family. Do you think I'd abandon my oaths as a samurai and betray my master now? You fool! Do you realize you'll never see your son again? I swear I will make you pay for your actions here today. Kaburata, let's go! Wait, no, kill him! That guy tickled his armpit and then pulled out a smoke bomb. Do you think he just ripped out armpit hair and threw it at the ground? Smoke bomb! What Kaburata told you matches with what I learned from his memories. I am sure you can see what happened in the past clearly now as well. Arashimaru, Okabe's sworn enemy, Master Mumyo, who was once known as Sukan Konomura. I have to admit, the old man really got me good. Got you how? Abducted you and then told you you're his son? And you have to obey him? That's not really getting you. Huh? These look like ninja symbols. It's a message pointing away to a hidden passage. It could have only been written by one person, but screw it. I don't have time to worry about it. Either I take this path, or I get myself surrounded and killed. Arashimaru, are you serious about taking down Sukan? Of course I am, but I don't think Mumyo is anywhere near here. My guess is that he's holed up in the temple of that Mukuro Karamandara sect in Yamato province. But before that, I have to somehow make it out of this castle alive. With sex, we'll sex our way out. The Iga clan sure knows their shit. Not even Abarata and Chiyomaki falling is going to stop them. They've just closed ranks, cut off any escape. Things are looking grim. We'll hug our way out. Love, love, love. Oh look, we got out. I should be safe enough here. I doubt they'll be able to catch up with me anytime soon. Arashimaru, look over there. Isn't that Dengoro? Traveling this mountain pass should take me close to the headquarters of those damned Iga ninjas. I know he will be there. I will find him no matter what it costs. Charging into the Iga clan seat of power, you have no one to blame but yourself when they kill you. As you're a vassal of the Ogata family, I guarantee it'll happen. There you are, Arashimaru. You're finished now. Unleash T-Pants style! Damn, talk about being a sore loser. Just forget about me already and go home. You're gonna be a respected samurai, so why waste your time with a lowly ninja like me? Shut up! You obviously don't know anything. The Okabe family's in turmoil right now. I will not be allowed to become the head of my family until I defeat you and clear my father's name. The Okabe family name will remain stained until its enemies are eliminated. Is that so? So you wouldn't be able to take over the family? But considering your skill level, you didn't have much hope for that in the first place. Maybe you should pray at Shiro Ganagafuchi. Yeah, I'm not saying that again. Hell, you might even get a response. Wait! Where do you think you're going? Arashimaru, come back here and face me! I love you! Please share my sleeping bag, big brother! We're family. I like how our little brother has a vendetta. Oh my god! Oh man, the bombs are so much better by the computer. I want computer bombs. When can I have computer bombs? Oh, what's that? Nah. Ooh. 715, and then who knows what? Sickle by 16, that might be good. 938, that's everything. I'll be poor. As though I'm not already poor. Ups the speed of kunai's thrown during standard attacks. Nice. Hell yeah. We'll take that. I haven't really upgraded the bombs either. We should probably upgrade those. Decreases spirit drain while blocking. Yeah, we need another one. I think I only have 2 anyways, so yeah, there we go. Now we have 3 equipable thingamaboopers. So take that, video game. We're living the good life now. Alright, well, we're on the final act. So nice. The only downside I have to our main character here is just the lack of damage that we do. We do like absolutely 0 damage. It'd be nice to be able to hit things harder. Dengoro Kabe seems to have lost your trail. At least it does not appear that he is coming after you right now. I'm a ninja on the run. There's no way in hell he'd be able to keep up with me, especially since I've been moving pretty much non-stop. Orochimaru, why did you tell Dengoro to go visit my shrine? Where else is he going to find any clues about me? I'm just glad to finally get him off my back. The way he kept stumbling over my trail was starting to piss me off. I must really be your little brother. Where in the world are we? I don't recall coming over here. How the hell did we get over here? I thought we were on the left side of the map and now we're on the right. When did that happen? That's weird. Magic. It's video game magic. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Anything makes sense if you don't. Why were you throwing a bomb over there, man? Why? What purpose did that serve? What good did that do? I mean, it got me, so I guess it did what it was supposed to. The computer knew I was going over there. They read my mind. The video game has ESPN. It makes sense, though. Like, why wouldn't it have premium channels? Of course the computer has the premium cable channels. Why wouldn't it? It's just logic dictates video games have everything. Yeah, I do like the sickle. I wish... probably level this up a bit more, too. The bombs are nice, but they're largely inaccurate due to my inaccurateness. Due to my inability to hit things the way I'd like to, they're very much inaccurate. Where did the guy go? You know what, man? Fuck you. Stop breathing fire on me. Wow. That was great. Please, let's do more of that. Nice. It's not that I mind the fact that there's like a bit of a durability component. It's just like every time I block something, my weapon breaks. It's kind of just frustrating. I wish they were just slightly more durable than like one hit and weapon breaks. Just a little. Oh, we're right here. He said we're going to Yamato? We didn't end up on the right side of the map. Then I'm just confused. About all that. But what's new? I mean, when am I not always baffled and confused? When you have the brain the size of a Tic Tac, it's very easy to get confused by things. Good old Tic Tac brain. That's why my nickname is Old Tic Tac. Good old Tic Tac. Oh, I'm throwing bombs and shit. I was like, what is happening? What? I was very confused for a second. I'm less confused now. That's the power of the Tic Tac. What's your favorite Tic Tac flavor? I have no idea. No idea. I never thought Tic Tacs worked as breath mints. Am I crazy for that? Like, they never really seemed to work. They were more like just a ball of sugar. And people were like, the breath mints! And I was always like, what, why? You had to eat like 13 of them. Now, Altoids, on the other hand. Altoids, the curiously strong mint. Those worked. Those magnificent things. They did exactly what you needed them to. Certs were okay, I guess. Certs. I remember in elementary school, I don't remember what it was about them, but I don't know if it was like a specific kind of cert, but they had like a certain chemical in them. And I think it was the wintergreen ones. And if you took them into like a really dark place and broke them, they let off like this little spark. And so in like elementary school, we did some experiment. Our teacher was like, okay, in science, this is how this works. And we were like, neat, science is neat. And we all got to like bring in, like, she bought like one of those like big packages of, you know, cert breath mints. Maybe it was like all the mint ones and it wasn't just wintergreen. I thought it was just wintergreen. There was like something specific about that one. So she gave us all like every like group. We broke off into groups and she gave like every group a package of wintergreen certs. Yep, weapon's broken. Switch it out. And we all got to crack them in the bathroom. It was kind of cool. I mean, when you're a kid, it's simple, but it was interesting. Bad Ninja Man. Oh, I was dead. The hell? That was quick. Bombs. Okay. Are you the last one, sir? Thank you. Kind of wanted more cooking. I need more rice. I got 5. I mean, maybe I don't. Maybe we can beat the boss with just 5. I would love to have more, though. Where are we? We're in Yamato. But we can't get through there. I'd have to go back to Iga, then all the way back. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. Screw it. It's too far for me. We can handle it. No problem. I don't need all healing. There's too much healing. There's too much healing. Okay. Oh! Thought that said Propecia. It said Propecia. I was like, oh, erectile dysfunction, eh? Neat. Yeah. The mind sees what it wants to see. Gross. Oh, hello. Ten minutes later, enemy is dead. So it's somewhere around 60 hits that they die, yeah. Stop breaking my shit, man. Cheater. Cheater, cheater. Cheater, cheater. Okie dokie. I didn't mean to go in there. Oh! Yeah, alright. Alright, man. Cool bean. Okay, okay. Yep. I hate these guys. Let's just get the hell out. We're not fighting them. Nope. Not a chance. Not a damn chance. Those enemies just aren't worth fighting. And the bomb ninjas are better than those guys. Those guys just suck. Nothing. Alright. No house entries. Oh, here we go. It couldn't be like a bag of rice or some shit. Come on, game. Hook me up with some healing. Those are nice, though. Magatamas are nice. I don't use them? Maybe I should. Oh, must be like a board or something like that. There it is. Don't worry, in 20 minutes I'll kill it. Or we'll just do that. $3! Yeah, a merchant would have been nice to have on our way over here. It's a little disappointing that there's not. Just so I could have bought more. There wasn't even one in the other province that we were... Uh-oh. Yep, not gonna do with you buttholes. Holy crap, that was like 15 of them. That would have not gone well. Well, did I want to go down here or up there? Stupid frog! No, I don't want to be your friend. Yeah, I just couldn't see what the hell was happening in there. Alright, snake, eat frog. My sickle's broken. Good. Was that everything, or is there more? No, that was everything. Okay. I don't know. It feels like it takes longer with him to fight enemies than it does anybody else. Oh good, we're doing it again. And these frogs can jump off the screen, so we've got that going for us, too. Are all my weapons broken? Holy crap. Wow. Winning! You just have to break your weapon, and then you can switch and do a big attack. Fuck. Yeah, that definitely looks like the way we're supposed to go. So the other path back here was not the way. Maybe we could just run through this? Yes? No? Yes. Perfect. So the one with all the oh, fuck you, game. Stupid little frogs. Winning? Baby game. Baby game for easies. I wouldn't be surprised if I die in there. Nope. Good. Yep, all that stuff is... Man, I really wish they gave you some... Wow! That was nice. I really wish they gave you some decent accessories in these things. They just don't give you anything worthwhile. Here's some strength and vitality. I don't need it, man! I like how those guys are just chewing on bones. It's adorable. Where are my chewable bones? I need my chewable vitamin bones. I don't even know what hit me. I did not see anything hit me. Something hit me. Bad demon frog. Well, it was working for a little while. You know, it was working until it didn't. That it? I'm weaning. Alright, no fight here. No fight here. No fight. We did it. 'Cause we're champions. Well, everything scales with me, so maybe the boss won't be too difficult. Ha 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 ha. Right? A young boy can hope. Die! Okay, new plan. I'm in like the worst position possible. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! I can't tell which way they're trying to murder me from. Alright, easy game. Start! I had no idea that there were snipers down there. So many! Please stop hitting him. He's dead. He knows it. Wait, what was in the treasure chest? Oh no. Oh no, we opened it? When did I open it? Probably when I was like spamming attack. Oh well. Not my fault. I really wish we could turn off. Really wish we could turn off like the tutorial shit. Like, alright, you know, you first get into, you know, a chapter and stuff, and, you know, new character, you need to know how it works. All that stuff is fine, but the fact that the game's like, restore your life, restore your life. It doesn't take up a huge part of the screen, but it's big enough that it's, like, annoying, and it blocks stuff off. Like, if there's enemies that drop shit, like ninjas drop bombs, you can't see past it. I mean, it is transparent to an extent, but it can easily block stuff. It's really annoying to have that there. I got 242 health. It's not like I have 2 health. I think it's a percentage, like, once your life gets below, like, a certain percent. Like, maybe, like, 10 or 15%. Actually not 10%, maybe it's like 25. I hate having it there though. I never mind when games, you know, are like, hey, your health is low, and then you can go, okay, cool. And that's all you get from it. That's fine, but this is like egregious bad. We're gonna put a giant dialogue box in your way so you can't see stuff. Okay, but why? But how would you know that your health is low? I don't know. Maybe the number that's on screen that says 242 out of 827? Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys again. That's just tedious. I didn't know where they were. I knew they were near me. I thought I could just get away. I thought we could get cheesy with them and just spam some bombs. I don't know if the sheath change weapon skill did something. I'm gonna go with maybe, but also no, but they were off screen, so I couldn't quite tell. Oh, hello. Holy shit, that's a lot. The more I play, the less I'm a fan of the way you control. Hey, we made it out of the fight. Nice. I thought the monks were gonna destroy me. Which they kinda did. I'm pretty sure I had full health when we went into that. Interesting. Nothing. Big empty screen. You like when the kunai go fast? You can throw the kunai pretty fast. We got like an upgrade that it allowed us to do that, so we can do that. We can make the kunai go fast. The clinking of the chains I find annoying, but I'm glad you find it satisfying. We're getting some hot ASMR going on, huh? I'll take it. I was right in your earball. You know me, it's Serial Killer. Get ready, earballs, for the smooth, seductive, nasally voice of Serial Killer. This is my normal talking voice. It'll make your pants tight. We got some sake. Delicious. I could sure go for another bowl of sake. Implying they weren't tight already? I guess. Who's got time for that? Yep. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's not fight those guys again. Let's fight them immediately again. Woo! I didn't even get hit, suckers. I totally would have taken a hit for you. Alright, final boss time. Get ready to losies. We're gonna be here for a while, huh? 4,000. Oh, nice. That's a good number. Well, he does do other. All of them have been unique. They all have slightly different approaches to combat. So the cat had the claws, but then there was the kitty and the big, like, severed multi-cat head. You know, the big demon cat head, the avatar. Then the farmers, they had a hoe, a bamboo spear, and sickles, scythes. I guess they're scythes. They called them scythes. And you could summon in. So when I did like my super attack, we summoned in like a buddy. The farmer was cool. The farmer was cool. I had some frustrating moments. I think that there's something goofy going on with my controller. I wasn't sure if it was the game or the PS TV, but been having some like goofiness, like a lot of this entire time I've had a lot of eaten inputs or dropped inputs or whatever you want to call them. Like I'll hit a button and nothing happens. And because the farmer we didn't get money as the farmer, so I couldn't buy healing and stuff for the most part. We got very little. We got very little money. I think maybe we got like $300 dollars throughout the entirety of the campaign. So really minimized on that. So it meant that I couldn't heal much, so I had to try to get through fights as efficiently as possible. And when I was trying to do combat a little bit more less button spammy and be more efficient with my button inputs, I was finding out that wasn't doing things. Like, it's already been apparent. Like, there were moments where, like, I'd hit the triangle button and nothing happens, or I'd hit the jump button and nothing would happen. That happens. Like, I've hit the attack button and nothing happened. But when I'm trying to, like, be very precise with my button inputs and, like, jump here, attack here, rather than just, like, kind of, like, more spamming stuff, because I had, as like a backup, I could be like, well, I made a mistake, or the game like fucked me over and now I'm taking a hit. I could always heal myself. With the farmer, I couldn't do that, so I had to be a lot more precise with my gameplay, and I was finding it far more difficult because I'd be hitting buttons and nothing would happen. Like, I would jump once, and then I'd hit jump again, and I wouldn't jump. And so I'd be taking a hit, and they were hits I couldn't afford to take, and so it made the farmer really difficult. I enjoyed using the farmer. I thought they were really clever. They were fun to use. You can summon up to 2 extra allies, which is really neat. But yeah, being the farmer showed me how... I don't know if it's the game or my controller. I think it's my controller is having issues, and it's made it a lot more difficult than it needs to be, because like I'm hitting buttons and nothing's happening. That's not good. That's not good. So that added to some frustration as playing as the farmer. But I thought the farmer was really cool. Definitely different. The ninja's different. I think all the characters so far, at least the 3 that we've seen, I enjoy the fact that they're all like slightly different. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna spend 1,000 there, because we can get a skill here. Near a wall or screen edge to get another jump. I'm gonna hold off on that. I would like... What is this? Restores 1% of your health by absorbing souls. Maybe. Alright, how much? It's pretty expensive. I haven't upgraded any of this either. We have not taken any more extra bomb damage, so I'd like to do that. Lowers spirit use by bombs, that's nice. Ups distance covered during crouched bomb attacks. Sure. Quickly decreases the fullness gauge. Yeah, sure. We'll grab that. I'm about to be, like, dead broke here, so... yeah, we'll get one more for... There we go. They've all been cool and unique. My only gripe right now is that they want you to play through the entirety of the game again, like the main game, to get like the true endings of all, or the second ending for all of these guys. So basically I would have to play through the entirety and beat all the bosses again of the entire game. That's asking too much of me. So I'm just going to play through and get, you know, their standard endings. I can't. I think that's too much to ask. I think that's a little too much to ask of me right now. If you enjoy the grindiness of this game, I know people love grindy stuff like this. It's a bit too much for me. But I'm liking the DLC. Most of the stories are really cool. They kind of like tie a little bit into like the main story. I like that. But I like how they're just like these little side stories. The farmer's story was probably my favorite out of all of them. You know, they were like, you know, uprising against the man keeping them down. You know, a little a la Seven Samurai, you know, the villagers trying to like get together and, you know, fight against the bad guys. I liked it. I liked it. It was cool. The cat one was cool too. I didn't like all the noises the cat lady made though. I'm with you, Dr. Popping. It was weird and it bothered me after a while. I don't think it bothered me until you said something though. You ruined it. You ruined it. You just had to point it out and then ruin it. But it did. It messed everything up. It ruined everything. Ooh, I like this. Along with the tone of my lute, the third lunar month marks the 24th hexagram of I Ching, expressing the balance of light and darkness and the failure of my plan. I love how so much Eastern mythologies are inextricably tied together. Like, you have someone like Buddha coming from India, going through like China and Japan. Like there's so much, and even into like the southeastern Asia, like so much mythos is shared throughout Asia. It's so cool to see that kind of thing. And even though a lot of different countries haven't necessarily gotten along all the years, just to see how tied together cultures are, it's fucking fascinating. Like, you can see like bits and pieces of like many different countries in all the different Asian countries, and it's just fascinating how even though they don't necessarily get along, you can just see their presence there. And that's so cool. That's so cool. Sorry for delivering that cursed revelation unto you. Most of the time that stuff doesn't bother me, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. That one started to irritate me after a while. It wasn't bad, it was just like, yeah, I don't like it. Furthermore, all of the signs indicate south-southwest, the position of the snake in the Chinese zodiac. Unless I am mistaken, come April, a serpent will determine my fate. You are a fool, come here, Orochimaru. I am a very great fool, but what will that make you after I kill you? What say you, Mumio? Or should I call you Sukan Kanamura? I sense the shadow of some kind of supernatural protection around your neck. Looking closer, I see now it's the spirit of the serpent shown in the signs. As you were able to detect me so quickly, it is obvious you are not just some gutter snipe villain with a smattering of archaic knowledge. And what of your evil aura? You are correct about a number of things. Sukan Kanamura is an alias. I'm actually the monk So Xian, servant of the 14th Emperor Shenzong of Sung. So he's Chinese. I was ordered to throw this country into chaos by assassinating heads of state. Once anarchy held sway, His Majesty would invade and put this place under his rule. The Ming Dynasty failed many, many moons ago. More than a century has passed since the 14th Emperor's rule came to an end. Despite my appearance, I have discovered the secret to immortality. 130 years have passed, and though my country has changed, my mission has not. You are a fool for coming here. Not even the greatest of your so-called wizards can match my powers in this place.
You will not stop me from destabilizing your country. Are you going to become a demon kitty? Speaking of religious blending, you once watched an anime where Jesus and Buddha were vacationing on Earth and were roommates. It was fun and interesting. That could be interesting. I want Jesus and Muhammad to go on a vacation. Technically, it's like forbidden and sacrilegious to draw Muhammad, the image of Muhammad, which is weird because you used to be able to draw the image of Muhammad, and there's nothing that says in the Quran that you can't draw the image of Muhammad. So that one's a weird one. But I would like that one. That would burn a lot of bridges. Burn a lot of britches. But I'm all about it. The pain. Who has summoned me? One who was killed by another traitor, Orochimaru. These are the skeletons of everyone I've killed. Mumyo has the ability to resurrect the dead ninjas of Iga. Dude, look at all the people we killed. It's like Metal Gear Solid 3 all over again. It's pain. We've brought pain. That bastard used some kind of spell on me. Where did he disappear to? What is happening here? The wind blowing through this cave originates from the realm of the dead. He has the power to open the road to hell? This path leads to the nether realm? The reek of blood is overwhelming, and it's getting pretty damn hard to breathe, too. Breathin' schmeathin'. There they are again. Those symbols indicating a hidden pathway. I guess our prey is at the end of it, even if it's a trap. Not like I have any other options. But to hug them to death. Hey, that's our buddy, Elvis. I loathe you, Orochimaru. How dare you break my toad technique? I was killed because I was no longer of use. I was just used to put the technique to the test. You must be Kaburata. It looks like your master, Mumyo, cast you aside. You knew what the Iga clan's penalty for failure was. You have no one to blame but yourself. Okay, bye-bye. I like this background a lot. I like this a lot. Akuma! I finally made it to some kind of open space. This has to be the main staging area or something. The reek is almost unbearable. The stench of blood is even stronger here. Hey, what happened to you? You've turned all black. He's not all black. It's probably the result of it. It's probably the result of it protecting you from the noxious air of the netherworld. What? What is it? You'd better explain what's going on here, Mumyo. Normally, any mortal exposed to the miasma of hell would go insane immediately, then die. If it wasn't for your serpent protector, you'd already be dead. But not even the divine can endure this place for long. Those black stains represent death. How pathetic that it doesn't have the strength to cleanse itself. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Shut up. I will put a stop to your evil powers. Meow! Your efforts would be in vain. There is no way for you to defeat my frenzied god spell. Your snake familiar is doomed to eternal torment and imprisonment in this cave. Neat. Oh, I got the black lung, Pop. Is something wrong? It seems the air of this place is starting to affect you. Without protection, it is only a matter of time before you join the ranks of the dead. I like his goop blanket. Frenzied God sounds pretty strong. Nah, it's not that strong. It sounds strong, but then you use it and it's just a bubble. It's not that good. It's just like, oh, it's a bubble. It sounds more powerful than it actually is. It's pretty lame. I guess I have luck on my side after all. That omen from before
That omen from before turned out to be just a source of needless anxiety. You know how like you're in like playing JRPGs and then you get like this super cool sounding game name for like a technique and then you use it and you're like, it did like 2 HP. Why did it do no damage? Why did it do no damage? You're like, man, that was lame. Tiger Blade Fury Strike! Cool. Nope, it didn't do anything. Wow, that's idiotic. It's so disappointing when they're weak. Like, they sound cool, and then they do nothing. So often there are impotent attacks with such cool names. Like, you finally learn the technique the boss had, and you're like, God Strike Palm Death! And you're like, cool, God Strike Palm Death, that sounds awesome. And then it does like 15 damage, and you're like, it did 9,999 damage on me. Why is it not doing the cool thing? Why is it lame? Why did you take the cool thing and make it lame? Video games, right? I wouldn't be so sure about that. I offer the essence of my life for the glory of the gods. You bastard, that spell, it gives one's protector's strength at the cost of a portion of the caster's remaining life. Only Aberrada was to know of it. Damn him and you. I learned it from him by seeing it once, because we're amazing geniuses. I can feel the power of the divine surge through me. I will cleanse this corruption immediately. I'd sooner be killed and damned 100 times over than be controlled by you again. And when I am cast into the deepest pit of hell, I'll be sure to bring your head with me. Oh, he's a badass, right? Pay heed to the sound of the lute known as Genjo, whose music is adored by the goddess Benzaiten, and was used by Hoichi to mesmerize the restless spirits of the Taira clan. All gibberish. All gibberish. I don't know what any of that meant. It's all jibber jabber. The dead will swarm to my song to form the giant skeleton known as Gashadokuro. Fucking awesome! Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I hate it and also love it. I don't know what I'm doing. I would like you to not be here. Okay, I made a mistake. You can't dodge through the enemy. Okay. Bombs are a terrible decision. They're a great decision. Alright. Cool beans. What do we got? Okay, did not know that that was gonna attack me. This is cool. Am I destroying all the blossoms? Is that the... Track down Master Mumyo? No. So we're just... Maybe, though. Oh, here we go. Well, this is kind of cool. Keep me abreast. Oh my god, why are you so bad at throwing up? Oh, he's got a skeleton! Oh. He's got a skull, not a skeleton. He's got a skull. Triangle. I have no idea what was hitting me there. I was taking so much damage. Holy crap. All right. Cool fight. Cool fight. This is really neat. Reminds you of Cortez from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. This actually reminds me of the boss that you fall off the bridge in Dark Souls 3 to get to. He's the king. It's also a little Grave Lord Nito. It's a little Grave Lord Nito as well. He's like summoning his like skeleton buddies, but you know, the guy that's just like crawling around in Dark Souls 3. I can't think of his name right now. Yeah, not a surprise that that did that. Alright. Really wasn't... I don't remember Cortez from Paper Mario, to be honest. I don't remember Thousand-Year Door all that much. It was kind of forgettable. Cereal, how could you say such a thing? It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Thousand-Year Door is the greatest game of all time. It's alright. Alright. A giant skeleton on the pirate island? I don't know that I remember that. I remember the pirate island, I think. Alright, I don't know where... Oh my! His hands got all handsy. Thousand-Year Door is the greatest game of all time! Hey. Yeah, there's something somewhere hitting me and I don't know what it is. Oh, there's like skeletons in here swatting at me. Oh my god, yeah, that's horrible. Alright, he's on the, Whoa! I was not prepared for what that was going to do. Holy shit! Yo, that thing fucked me up. Holy hell. Wowzers. Fuck. I mean, what I played of Thousand Year Door, I mean, I beat the game. I never did, like, the secret bonus dungeon thing. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fun. It's not the greatest thing I've ever played. I don't understand why people go goo goo gaga over the game. That one I don't get. It's fun. It's cute. I just don't get the like unabashed love for it. Alright, but I blocked, so I got that going for me. Alright, that was cool. We took care of that nerd. Holy shit! Alright, yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. Original is inaccessible for most being on the Nintendo 64 and the sequel's radically... Well, that... I mean, come on. It's just as The Thousand Year Door is just as inaccessible as the Thousand... The original is inaccessible, but so is the Thousand Year Door. The sequel's radically different and widely considered by most to be not as good, so they latch on to Thousand Year Door. I thought everyone loved the Thousand Year Door. Neither here nor there. Neither are accessible right now. Like, neither are. Plus, you can play it on the Wii, too. You can play the original Nintendo 64. You can play the original there, too. I don't know which one you're talking about. Original is inaccessible for most being on the Nintendo 64. Right, but I mean, there's... And isn't it available now on the Switch shop? So you got the Nintendo 64 one out there. And the sequel is radically different and widely considered by most to be not as good. I thought people considered the Thousand Year Door to be light years better than the original. I wasn't a big fan of either of them, to be perfectly honest. I don't think they're bad games. I think they're fun. It's just I didn't like go, oh my god, this is the most amazing thing. Oh man, being in here is bad. The third game in the series. I'm so confused by everything that you wrote then. So you're talking about Super Paper Mario? I really enjoyed Super Paper Mario. I like that one better than either the Nintendo 64 one or Thousand Year Door. I really enjoyed Super Paper Mario. Mainly because it was more of a platformer than, you know, like a boring RPG game. I found the combat in the Paper Mario games to be a bit stale. Clever at first. I mean, it kind of like started with Mario RPG, right? Alright, I'm just gonna wait for giant balls to come and attack, and then we're gonna do that. Alright, I have no idea what the hell's going on! Ah! You kind of control like a drunken sailor. Please stop going over there closer to the boss. There we go. That's the stuff that I want. Yep, that's not good. What is this? The fuck game? That was bullshit. Oh, I can't heal. Great. I don't even know what hit me. I don't know what was happening there, man. That's really rough. That phase there is really rough because there's like seemingly no way to get inside there without taking a hit. Like they're just slashing at me. Alright. Kunai fucking me up. Okay. Just gonna keep everything a bit. Your cat's yelling at you that it's cuddle time. Good luck with the balls. All right, Dr. Papa, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely, lovely evening, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Not at all. I thought was gonna happen. Oh, stop! Oh, my bomb's broke. That's happened there. No! Oh no! Oh! Why did you warp all the way over there, man? Holy shit. No idea what I'm supposed to do there, but that was awful. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Why is the reach so big? Alright, well, there goes healing. Bone wheels! We are so fucked. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. I need to keep like healing into those like final phases or else I'm just absolutely destroyed. Yeah, that's the first time we got into phase 5 or whatever that is. Yeah, they just throw, like, the purple guys either charge and attack you or throw just a bunch of shit at you. Alright, so we need to break them. That's what we have to do, is break them. Okay. Okay, so where are these? Oh, God, man. You didn't control like a damn donkey. Where are we? Fuck! Didn't even see the final one there. Lovely. I can't see anything. Like, what's even happening? Oh, God. I didn't even know where I was. There was so much on screen. We were doing okay. Fuck. I had no idea what the hell was happening there. I should have re-healed my bombs there. Oh, thank God we didn't get hit by the tree. Just keep everything at bay. Okay. Lovely. Okay, that was actually pretty nice. We're still at full health. Get the fuck out of there, thank you. I can't attack it. Why do you throw the bombs like that, man? Why? I'm fucking stuck. God. I don't know what to do in that spot. I didn't have any of my kunai. God, we were doing okay right until that moment. That sucks. What the hell, game? It's so cheap. Thanks for poisoning me. I really appreciate that. Don't know what I would have done without you. Okay. Two more phases. Such bullshit. Oh! If I had... Alright, let's check and see here. Do I have any more? Nope. We're here until we win, I guess. I don't understand what the strategy in that last phase is. Run, 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 run. Safety. You sword guys, just stay the hell away from me and everything will be fine. Oh. Great. What the hell was hitting me? God, man, it's like there doesn't appear to be anything on the screen, and then magically here I am taking fucking damage. I don't know what to do with that. It is such a garbage attack, man. Like, it's just... I have no idea what I'm doing there. Like, every time we get into that, I just get fucked. I don't know what that is. I don't know what... It's awful. Yeah, that skull shower. It's a cool looking attack. I can't seem to figure my way out through it. Hide like cowards, it's on the other side. Like that, the Niagara Falls of skull attacks is just devastating. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know how to, I mean, clearly we have to attack the thing in the skull inside, but man. This is tough. And it really comes down to, if I had healing, we'd be fine. But since... I didn't see him all the way up there. Can you actually hit him? Thanks, game. Thanks. Oh, this is... Sure. Oh, I thought that was it right there. This sucks. away from me. God damn, man. What the shit, man? Those spinning guys are horrid. I don't even know what killed me down there. There's just so much. It's impossible to get inside that area without taking damage. We're consistently getting to that spot, that final phase, but holy moly is that cheap. I don't want to use that. Okay, thanks, ghost guys. Severed skeleton anus plugs. Fuck you. Ah! What is hitting me? Just like invisible shit is hitting me. I have no idea what's happening. Good job, man. Okay, see that me trying to get through there undamaged was not possible. Oh, yay. Where do you want me to go, game? What do you want me to do here? We had one bamboo flag. That spot on his face is hard to get to too because he's constantly blocking with his elbow. God, that sucks. If I just had some healing, man, we'd be fine. Like, I just can't seem to get through this. Through that, like, fourth phase without having to just, like, massively heal every few seconds. I'm holding up. Please go up. Thank you. Something. Oh, yeah, we're poisoned. It's like, what's hitting me? All right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Supposed to have some absorption on something. I don't know if it's the sickle or. that went nice. Okay, going just as planned, as always. You fucking... Okay. Big guy? What the fuck? That is such a shitty attack. Great. You... What are you attacking, man? Where am I? You like that game? Sure, sure, love it. I have no idea what the hell to do with those guys. It's the worst. It's worse than stairs. The spinning guys, like... they're just gonna bring pain at some point. Sure, game, whatever you want. There's no way to get over them. Oh my god! I hate it. I fucking hate it! What's up, Ricky? How you doing, homie? Come on in. I have no idea what the hell we're supposed to... I can't do anything there. Like, as soon as we get to that phase of the fight, it's instant dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really wish I went back somewhere and grabbed more healing. We are in such a pickle. such a pickle. With Syria, you just have to get good. I know. I know. You've been drawing all night. Wait, sweet queet. Queet is not how you say sweet. Sweet, that's cool. What were you drawing? Playing some Genshin Impact. The weed game. Ultra weed. This is an awful start. Just getting hit by everything right now. We got poisoned off the jump. This is terrible. I have no idea what that is, but I mean, I hope you're having fun doing anime weed drawings. Weed drawings, nerd. Got him. Working on one of Leon from Pokemon, no idea. Drawing some keychains for an anime con next month. It sounds awesome, man. Either way, hope you're having fun doing it. I love fart. As a fartist myself, I do enjoy fart. I haven't had a lot of time to work on, lovely. I haven't had a lot of time myself to work on any emotes and stuff for the channel, doing any drawing myself recently, but it's awesome, dude. If you ever want to share things, there is a Discord, and I love seeing other people's, you know, personal art, so if you want to share, by all means, share in there. If and you want. I'm by no means a good fartist myself, but I do enjoy the old dry poos. Oh, my sickle broke. Lovely. Please attack. I hate this fight. I don't want a downward attack, I just want to shoot downward. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Well, good. The first one is up top. Okay. I mean, I'm hosed. Doesn't... Half the time I have no idea what's hitting me. That's the worst part. Like, there's just so much here. Sure. I'm sure that hit me. Sure it did. That's garbage. I don't know what to do with the skull waterfall. Looking this game up on Wikipedia, it seems really cool. It's got pluses and minuses. It's got a lot of These go away. Frustrations and stuff. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm doing the DLC right now. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to get back in. So there's two different characters for the main campaign. You basically play through the game twice, with each character kind of sharing the overworld, and the dungeons themselves and bosses are unique. I say unique, but I mean, it's not really all that unique. It's a little foolish of me to be complaining here about the difficulty of this boss, but man, when there's just like fuck tons of enemy spam, it's really hard to see what the hell I need to do and where I need to go. And then the DLC has four little mini campaigns that you get to do. And they're all about 3 chapters long, and they kind of, they tie in a little bit to the main story. It's cool. It's cool. The story is pretty neat. The graphics are gorgeous. The graphics are just, the hand-drawn graphics are just unbelievably beautiful. Really pretty. I got a little lazy and didn't go back and get some healing after the last boss fight I did, and I probably should have gone back and done it. We would have had just a handful of more healing items, which probably would have benefited me here by a healthy chunk. My stubbornness was like, dude, I can beat the boss. I probably can. Just, it's really hard. This is nuts. And I'm, you know, being the crazy person I am, I'm also playing on hard mode. So, we've got that going for ourselves as well. What's happening? Oh. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Oh, it's on it. Jesus Christ. Just jump onto his back, man. Just... Fuck. This went about as bad as it could have. Heal? I'm dead. I'm just dead. I have no idea what to do there. That destroys me every time. Bought Kabuki scripts to research for this. There's a lot of Japanese lore in this. Whatever that's worth, there's a ton of stuff in this. I mean, they are They are a Japanese-based company. It's cool when you learn how people go about developing their game, like the amount of research and attention, you know, developers pay to, even if they're fictionalizing things, you know, even if this is like, all right, we paid attention to, you know, all this mythology from our, you know, past, but we're also going to like change things up. I like that kind of stuff, like adapting mythologies into interesting, you know, fiction. I like that stuff. It's fun. Really? So I'm just gonna get hit by fucking everything right there. I really dislike the bombs. Basically, to use the bombs, you have to hold like a direction to throw them, or else he just willy-nilly throws them. Oh man. And so like I'm like slowly like inching closer every attack. Ah, this is frustrating as hell. Like I'm like forcing myself to take damage even though I don't want to. It's on the inside. Like, what do you want me to do? And of course, now. Thanks, game. Thanks. Just yeah, fuck me up. Don't mind me, I'm just over here dying. Four hits. Lovely. How am I supposed to hit you? How am I supposed to hit you? Everywhere you go, there's something hitting you. There's like no way, like, I get the fact that they probably want me to stay further back from it once it goes into that phase, but like, how am I supposed to stay back from it? I have to attack it? This is insane. I feel like I've regressed now. We were doing well. I was getting into the final phase into like half health a bunch, and now I'm just, I can't even. Oh man, this is such a mess of a fight. I'm really contemplating wandering back out of here and sure, and picking up some more health. so much trash everywhere. I thought this was fun at first, but it's starting to become just tedious. That last phase is so much bullshit. Like, these first few phases are cool. The giant, like, skull waterfall, that's a fucked up move that I have no idea how to, like, handle at this point. Other than just, you know, tank damage to face, which is obviously not ideal. Oh, my weapon broke. Lovely. Just can't get out of that. Oh, we're fucked again. Okay, good. Okay. Still alive, but this is where I can get, like, royally destroyed. We got 2 heals right now, that's nice. But this is where, like, phase fuck you happens. This is phase fuck you. Come on, please stop. Dude. Oh, man, these wheel guys are awful. Okay. Don't want to be in here. Get me off the back, Jesus Christ! God. can't move. My God. God, I hate how the game stun locks you. God, I hate that. We were doing so well. That is so shitty. That is so shit. What am I supposed to do? That's so deflating. Like, I was doing well there, and then it's just like, get hit by 10,000 things. We're gonna go, I'm just gonna run. This dungeon is huge, too. I don't know what else I can do here. We're just gonna go out, we'll go grab some more healing, and hopefully that'll help. I don't know what else I can do. All I'm doing, like, there are attacks that I don't know how to defend against. Like, those skulls are just guaranteed insta-death. Why did we go off bombs? Not exactly what I wanted, but sure, we'll take a level. That is not the exit. That is. Please no frogs, please no frogs, please no frogs, thank you. And we got frogs. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Like, I can't seem to not take damage in that last phase. Like, I'm just getting... Sure. Man. I think it was on that boss for like 45 minutes, an hour. Holy crap. That thing just kicked my ass. I'm just done fucking around. We get health. I just want to get out of here. We done? Yeah? Okay. Hey, look at how far I still have to go. This dungeon is huge. This is the biggest dungeon that we've been in. Like, this is just obscenely large. There's never been a dungeon this big in the game. Or at least that I don't think that there's been... even an area, just the standard area. These areas are just massive. I don't know where we're gonna... this is gonna be a pain in the ass, too. I don't know where we're gonna buy something from. I don't know where the another merchant would be. So I'm, like, really limited in where I can go as well. Yeah, it's just a simple map. Very, very simple map. Nothing complicated. Like, people were comparing this to a Metroidvania, but it's nothing like a Metroidvania. It's just screen, 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 screen. You really don't get, like, rewarded for exploration and all that, because there really isn't exploration, you know. I would not call this a Metroidvania. This is 100% a beat-em-up. With some, like, very... Are you gonna... With some, like, light RPG mechanics which don't actually make any difference. So, we do get levels and stuff, and I do get, like, extra health. And we can, like, train ourselves. Like, we can purchase upgrades and stuff. But the thing is that enemies scale with you. So, leveling really is meaningless. There is honestly no benefit to me, like, grinding for, oh, Cereal, you're just under-leveled. No. Levels mean absolutely nothing in this. So in the main game, when you get a level, you're basically getting more points so that you can equip new blades. So you get swords and stuff. That was the idea in the main game, you purchase swords from, like, they called it training here, but you purchase, like, swords. So you go to a forge, you buy swords, and the swords are steadily more powerful. And oh, I don't need to fight here. Get the hell out. And so in place of the swords here, you just kind of get, like, extra strength and stuff for your character, because this one is, the DLC is handled a lot differently than the main game. But leveling really doesn't make a difference. So when you level up, you get more. There was a stat in here that said strength and vitality. You can see the ability levels there where it says strength 24 and a vitality 28. And those allow you to equip, like, talents, I guess. I've only unlocked 3 of them so far, and each one has a parameter that you need. So I need a strength of 4 and a vitality of 5 to equip this, which, I mean, obviously we have. And these accessories just raise our strength and vitality. Strength and vitality has 0 purpose in the game outside of, like, allowing you to equip certain, like, skills and stuff. So the leveling system is really meaningless in the game. There's absolutely no reason to, like, gain levels or anything like that. And so since enemies, you know, level with you, I mean, I'm not saying you're only hurting yourself, but, I mean, you're supposedly doing more damage to enemies at the same time they're leveling with you, but, you know, they get more health and everything, too, so it's definitely a moot point. You do get some stronger skills and talents and stuff along the way, which is nice. I don't know where we're gonna go to buy something. I have no idea where there's a shop. So there's not one here. We gotta go all the way back to... This sucks. Oh, this is just frustrating. The boss is really cool. I like it. I'm not a big fan of, like, hey, here's a shit ton of enemy spam. That's not a great... Like, the beginning of the fight's really cool, and then it just kind of goes into something that's not fun. Like, we're just gonna give the enemy, like, 8 billion attacks and just make the screen chaos. I'm not playing a bullet hell here game. I think there's more interesting level design than just throwing. The last two final bosses in this game have been, like, not well designed. Throwing fuck ton of enemy spam is not a great way to design a boss fight. But here I am complaining about difficulty when we're playing on the hardest difficulty. But most of the time, I'm usually decent at this. There's just so much garbage. I mean, I'm not great at this by any means, but I'm doing okay. You know, I beat the main game with not too much of an issue. The forest is pretty. All the areas look pretty. The only problem is there's like 5 different areas that you can go to, and they're all exactly the same, so it starts to wear out after a while. Like there's not a lot of variety to the area design. It's like, oh shit, that looks cool. And then after a little while, you're like, oh right, I've seen everything at this point. I have now seen all the areas. But the game does look nice. The music is nice. The characters look nice. The enemy design is cool. Like, I like a lot of it. I'm just getting frustrated. Alright, where is there a shop? You have to make everything so damn complicated. Why you gotta go and make everything so complicated? When you beat the game, you get a nice little fast travel, so it makes doing all this stuff, you know, a lot less annoying. Oh yeah. This was originally a Wii game, and was ported over to the Vita, which is what we're playing it on. We're playing it on the PlayStation TV, and for the Vita version, they didn't add in, they allowed you to be allowed to purchase. They gave you the option to purchase DLC. I like the stories. Alright. Oh my fucking god, he doesn't have any rice! So you can cook in this game. And the way to learn of cooking stuff is by purchasing, like, cooking manuals. Since the DLC really limits to where you can go, by a pretty hefty amount. We don't have and they limit, like, the items you can purchase from the vendors. Normally at this point in the game, we would have the ability to make another recipe. I think we'd be able to make we have to go to Omi, right? We'd be able to make something with sweet potatoes, which would heal for 600, I think. So my strongest healing is extremely weak. It's just the rice healing, but we have to cook it, and I need to buy it. This is just annoying as hell. Why did they do this? I'm just bad. That's all that I'm complaining, but I'm bad. I'm just bad. The game is, like, extremely grindy. And after a while, it's just been kind of, like, wearing on me. Each of the DLC characters, you know, controls a bit different than the last one, which is great. I love the fact that they're different. Our character here is insanely weak compared to the other characters we've had so far. So combat is taking a heck of a lot longer. These enemies are actually pretty simple. I don't know why they're going down. They must be, they're not scaling with me. The enemies that are supposed to be my level, if I'm fighting anything my level, it takes like 40 seconds. When we were running out of that swamp area all the way back in the dungeon, like fighting those frogs took freaking forever. These enemies for some reason didn't scale. I guess it's fine with me. So there is a merchant here. Okay, let's hope that they have rice. Fortunately, all these fights we can just, like, skedaddle from. Say a naughty word, huh? Alright, give me a second here. Let's see what we got for today. Let's see what we got. I like rice. I love rice. I'd eat rice every day. Uh-huh. No. Sure, what's that? No, I don't want this either. No. You guys are idiots. No, this is all dumb. This is all dumb. Let's see here. That's not right. I'm never doing that one. That's just offensive. Alright. Alright. That's offensive to, like, human beings. Yeah, this is great. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is just for you, Ricky.
Leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio.
The old Leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio.
Keep your fist away from my Leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio.
You get to decide what the euphemism for that one is. Oh my god. The old Leather Cheerio. That's gross. Why'd you make me look up Leather Cheerio? That's foul. What does it mean? What do you think the Leather Cheerio is? What do you think the Leather Cheerio is a euphemism for? I think it's pretty obvious what it can be. I don't think there needs to be too much thought into the Leather Cheerio. Googling it? No, use your brain. Don't Google it. That takes out the fun. That takes out the fun. Don't Google it. Use your brain. It's pretty simple. Hey, you asked for a naughty word. You got some naughty word action, alright? It's not my fault. You made me do it. Bold of you to assume that you have a brain. I think deduction skills of Leather Cheerio is pretty obvious. I don't think too much thought needs to go in to the Leather Cheerio. What's a Leather Cheerio? You know what the Leather Cheerio is. Everyone knows what the... I went the wrong way. Everyone knows what the Leather Cheerio is. Either way, there you go. That's your naughty word of the day is the Leather Cheerio.
Leather Cheerio. You're trying so hard to figure it out, and that meaning didn't even cross your mind. It's just your butthole. It is just... It's where you take poops. It's the old poop bag. It's the old Wordle turtle. Trying to think of body parts. Well, it is a body part. It's a nasty... It's a creation. It's the most... It's a depositor. What? The leather Cheerio makes deposits. Mr. Deposit Stein. I mean, we gotta go as raunchy as possible. Raunchy as possible. Yes, for a naughty word, it's gotta make you go, huh. Give you a little heebie-jeebie time. You know what? I'm gonna buy all that. At least that's something to get. Fucking cabbage. Fucking cabbage. Fuck you, cabbage. Alright, we got healing now. Right? I know. Cabbage sucks. Wait, you weren't talking about cabbage. Wow, no rice. No, we bought the rice. We got rice. He had rice. Yeah, I think he's the only merchant that we have available to us that had rice. He had a bag of rice. We bought all 9 of his bags of rice. So we're living our best. We're living the dream now. Alright, now we get to go back to the boss and die more because the boss is even harder now. Due to my incompetence. Yeah, they're real colorful, Tengu. They're a little annoying. Flying enemies are kind of annoying to hit. The aerial combat is okay. It's not great. It's okay. Mr. Fast Hands. Oh, we got real fast hands. That's good for a handful of things. Now you see me, now you don't. On that stealth tip. I'm not trying to fight everything. There are a handful of like fights that we have to get into, like these. We do have an escape item that allows us to get away. I'm obviously not using. But we do have a flea item. We might as well fight more we can. One of the nice things about this game is that it's not super punishing, so you don't really have a reason to use items outside of combat. If you die, you just respawn in the same screen, which is cool. I really appreciate that. So you can basically just save your shit for the boss, which I really, really very much appreciate the game for. It's a quite nice thing, so you're not really punished for being a bit sloppy in combat. The downside is you don't really have iframes. So if I get hit once, I can get hit like 20 different times. So it's really scary to get in situations. This is why I'm complaining about the enemy spam in the boss fight, is because like I get hit once in there and I can just get torn up. It's really bad. It's really bad. One dick to the face means 40 dicks to the face.
The old chubba-dub rub. Let's see if there's anything worth picking up here. Can increase it by 20. It's going to be like the only thing I can pick up. I think I'm going to do this. I think we're going to grab that. Sure, I mean, it's kind of like free, so we might as well. And an attack of 25. Like, I should get one of both. Can I do it? Yeah, the kunai. There. Slightly stronger sickle. Slightly stronger kunai. It's not stupendous, but it'll have to do. So whenever I switch weapons, so we've got 3 weapons at the top. We've got kunai, we've got our sickle, and we've got bombs. If ever that is flashing, then when I switch weapons, it kind of does like a screen attack and hits everything on screen. It's very nice. Super helpful. It does some good damage too. Does some pretty solid damage. So anytime that's flashing and I'm in a fight, I'm almost always going to switch a weapon. The downside to it is you switch weapons. So if you need to have like a certain weapon out, it could cause some issues. Or if you're benefiting from having a specific weapon. I'm not a big fan of the bombs. The bombs do a ton of damage, but they're really hard to aim. Aim. So it's not great. What am I doing? There we go. Let's just do that. Make life easy. Alright, another 15 minutes and we will be back to the boss fight. Hopefully. And maybe win? Probably not. But at least I have healing now. That's nice. We've got the maximum amount I can currently have, so we've got that going for us. So what could possibly now go wrong? Nothing. You know what? Screw it. Yep, I'll just get rid of him. Over time, the switch attack builds up. I don't know how long it takes, but if you collect these like little orbs and these green things that I've been picking up, they expedite that process by a good amount. All right, just like 10 more minutes, 30 more, 45 more minutes, and we're there. 2 hours, and we're there. Yeah, there are definitely some like interesting and cool mechanics in this game. There's a lot of frustration as well. The spirit also helps, so you've got like weapon durability, and after a while your weapon breaks. And over time they slowly heal back up, but the spirit we're collecting also on top of that helps repair the weapons as well. So a lot of nice benefits. One negative thing is that when we block, it also degrades our weapon in certain attacks. Like when I'm attacking with the sickle, not the sickle, the bombs and the kunai, they both drain at their own pace, but they both drain the weapon's stamina. So a lot of management when it comes to combat. And obviously, like, certain weapons are slightly better for other instances. And if you don't have a weapon equipped, I believe that it, I believe that they heal faster. I'm not positive about that, but I think they do. When I first started playing this game, I really enjoyed the combat, but now that I've been doing it for like 60 hours, I'm getting kind of weary. We've been playing this game a long time. I was hoping to be done with this DLC at this point. I was really hoping to be on the last DLC here, but holy crap. But I'm too bad at the game to actually beat it. Oh. I do not like the cave trolls. We just need to go down, right? These gray cave trolls destroy you. Oh my god. Get out of here. Alright, we're probably gonna get into a fight in here, right? Yep. Inescapable. Okay, not what I wanted to do. And dead. and dead. Well, there's a lot of big frogs. They suck. The frogs are horrid bullies. I do not like them. I do not like them in a can. I don't like them at 4 a.m. I don't like them in a cube. I don't like them because they're rude. I do not like the frogs. They are quite annoying. They spit bubbles at you, and those bubbles are worse than stairs. Worse? Worse than stairs. Alright, perfect. If I block them, then my weapons just go bye-bye. Like, it only takes like 1 or 2 hits from the bubbles. If I ever block, my weapon is just basically dead. So I'm better off just dodging, which we do kind of have a sidestep dodge. I use it every once in a while. Maybe not as often as I should. We have definitely amped up the difficulty of the boss here. Oops. We'll never win now. It's impossible. You can't do it. I know because I've tried. Please don't fight. Please no fight. Please no fight. Of course we fight. Lovely. Alright, we're back to the fight. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. We are where we are. Yeah, let's fail again. I should have seen if there was anything we could train. I did get a couple of love. We did have like a bunch of fights there, so. And my big fear here was like making the boss so much stronger. I was at level 19. We gained 5 levels. I'm gonna be doing a lot less damage to this guy now. He's gonna be doing a whole lot more to me. So we can break him and stun him for a second, but it doesn't happen often. That's kind of what happened right there. Oh, nice. Alright, I have 4 extra heals, so, you know, bad game willing, or bad play willing. Okay, whoops. Thank you, game, for the smacks in the face. Fuck you. I don't know what just happened there, but that melted my health. God, I hate the fact that I can't get out of the way of that attack. Some attacks just feel absolutely unavoidable. Oh, should I hit down to heal? I'm trying, game. I'm fucking trying. Uh-oh, yeah, we're dead now. I just don't know where to go. All it is sit there, get hit in the face. Well, this is decidedly going worse. I didn't equip it. Oh, that sucks. Didn't mean to use that there. Whoops. What the fuck, man? Jesus. Oh, why? My controller is not doing anything right now. The hell, man. Like, I'm experiencing, like, no, I'm like hitting buttons and literally nothing is happening. No, I've been having input issues with this game the entire game. I think there's something goofy going on with my controller. Which is not really something I can fix. Okay? It's like... Piece of shit. What? Oh, I hate that. That spot on his back is just impossible to get to. So, if we got the kunai out and if I just hit the attack button, he automatically throws it wherever he wants. Like if there's the closest enemy nearby is what we end up attacking. So I need to kind of like aim it a bit, but if I push forward on it, I move forward towards the boss, which puts me in a position where I'm getting attacked. And I feel like there's nothing I can do there. All right, I want want you out. Oh, I should have checked and saw if there was I should have checked to see if we had any upgrade stuff. That would have been nice to see. That could be helpful. Just getting like one more level of attack on something could. I'm not gonna say make or break anything, but it would be nice. Get the hell away from those nerds. Where we got it. Just slow down. It's so real! Gotta get out of here. Okay, so explosion into fear? Or his balls. Hey, nice. I'm happy. I haven't used healing yet. I'll take it. I don't know what we're attacking. Right on his hand. Please stop hitting me for two. Oh, God. I think I'm dead. Alright, got out of that without taking too much damage here. Okay. What's happening? Fuck! Dude, I couldn't move! God, I hate how you get stuck. Fuck you, gang. Alright. Get me the fuck out, man! God! It's just infuriating. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. You piece of shit! Fuck you! Oh god, that's... My god! Alls I was trying to change my weapon. Alls I was trying to change my... was so close. So close. I needed like 2 hits. It just had to move to his back. Oh man. Alright, we got this. I thought I was like, that was it. That was it. It felt good. It wasn't good. It felt good. so cheap. I'm sad too. Very, very sad. So sad. Like, the fact that I broke the boss there and we had like this hot second to get behind him. That was exciting. I was like, dude, I'm gonna get this right here. It honestly is the big skull. The fuck you skull waterfall. That takes just so much cheapness away. I'm not sure how to deal with it. Like, I can't like get away from it. It tracks you. Nah, I wasn't holding up that whole time. Don't worry. I don't know where they are. I didn't take damage there? Hell yeah. It's on his back. Just switch. That's not good for me. Such horseshit. It's such horseshit. What are we doing, man? Alright, another opportunity. Healing in while I can. Okay. Probably over to the left, right? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's move it. That is not where I would have... like to have done that. Piece of shit. Sure. Stuck. Oh God. Complete and utter shit. That is complete and utter fucking shit. Thanks, game. Okay. I didn't even know where I was half that time because of how much was on the screen. And when you get poisoned, like, the blue kind of blends me in with everything there. Again, right near the end. All we did was need to hit the thing on its face, but I couldn't find its face. I honestly had no idea where I was there. Oh good, I'm already poisoned. Lovely. You know what the crazy thing is? Like, we're getting further, and I have more health. I mean, I have more healing, but, like, I'm still getting to the point where, like, I need healing. I don't have enough. The healing that we have is just not good enough. It only heals 300. I should really have something that can heal, like, 600. Nice. Well, I defended. I'll take that. That still didn't do it, huh? Where they at? Where's the garbage rain? Oh my god. And where now? Just get it out of there. God, I hate fucking bombs. Sure. Up here, isn't it? Can use the other stuff. Obviously, it's not on the back either. Where is it? Oh my god! He does the hoochie scooch backwards. Where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go. Fuck. Why? Why is this such garbage? Oh! I hate the bombs. I hate using the bombs so much. I can't hit him in that phase. Like, when he's marching towards me and I'm trying to throw the kunai, I can't hit him. Like, I end up, he's charging towards me, and I have to push towards him so I actually fucking aim at him. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this last phase just blows, man. It blows. The biggest of blows. All the blows. Whatever can blow, it's worse than it's like a vacuum. All right, we got to switch to the sickle. The thing that does damage here. Now, like, everything goes fine until just spam of attacks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation. Like, there's nothing for me to do. Like, I just don't get it. I don't. Spooky skeleton, and it's kicking the shit out. We've been here for like 2 hours, Musereal. It's going not good. It's going not good. This thing is a god. The final phase of the fight is just like 8 trillion enemies. It's not fun. Just, can you survive the 8 bajillion enemies coming at you? And the answer is no, you can't survive the 8 bajillion enemies coming after you. The trashiest of trash. We doing something? Get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here. Ah! Yeah, I should use a big heal rather than those. I swear I was not trying to jump on top of its head. Is it on its back? No, it's on the inside. God damn. Uh-oh! Just don't know what they want me to do in that situation. Aha, got me. Aha, got me. Stop landing on his fucking head, for Christ's sake. Oh my god. Can you spam something upwards? Kinda not. Kinda not. When there's like everything hitting me, it's really difficult to do anything. You don't get iframes, so if I get hit by one thing and there's a bunch of enemies attacking, I take huge damage. I want to switch to a different weapon right now, but if I do, that means we use like our super attack, and that is not what I want to do. Alright, we're on the last phase. Need to be mindful. We need to keep healing here because this is like the easy shit. No, I still have fucking issues. I think it's a communication thing. I think there's some sort of like interference going on. So what I think is happening, even though it's plugged in, I think it's still communicating over whatever Wi-Fi or Bluetooth the connection thing is. And I think one of the bands or the frequencies the router is on is interfering with it. I thought I fixed it because I didn't have this issue for a while, or maybe I didn't notice it, but it's way more prevalent. Maybe it's specifically an issue just with the PS TV, because I haven't noticed the issue with my PS4. But yeah, I've been having some really unfortunate issues. Where'd he go? I don't know, I've still been having, I don't see it. I see it. I can't hit it, though! I'm gonna go to the bathroom! I'm going to the bathroom! I got stun locked. I couldn't do anything. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll go scream at the couch too. I'm gonna go scream at the couch. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Oh man. The weird thing about the controller issue, let's see if we can upgrade something. Let's see if I have anything. Alright, we got a little something. I can... boost strength, one more for that. Or this. I don't know which one I should go with, to be perfectly honest. Sounds cool. The hell's a jumping shadow attack? Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. I don't know. I'm mainly using this to hurt. I think I'm better off using this. 26. 25. Alright, fine, sure. Maybe I can get, like, something cheap for this. Both of them? Oh, you suck. Alright. I didn't think we'd be spending 2 hours on a boss tonight. No, I think it was experience that I picked up before we got to the boss. I just forgot to check out and see how much we had. You only get experience for defeating things, so I don't think we've killed anything in this fight. Maybe I did experience for murdering, like, the little skeletons? I don't know. I was about to say I got out of that without getting poisoned. Great, but then we got poisoned. A what now? Kind of reminds you of Nightmare from Fusion. I don't know what any of those words mean, but I agree. It is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Absolutely. Please go up. Fuck you, game. But you just had to hit me one more time. Metroid Fusion. Oh, annoying melty face boss. Remember the last time? I not remember. The last time I played Metroid Fusion was in like 2007 or whenever it came out. So, I don't know. I'll agree with you and say you are absolutely right. Totally. Totes my goats. Identical. Stop landing on his fucking head, you shit bucket. Alright, well, I'm hosed. Nothing I can do in there. Nothing. I don't even have a weapon right now. There we go. That didn't fix any of my issues. That literally didn't fix an issue. Thanks, game. Love you. I have no weapons. Well, whose fault is that? Not mine. You just had to put it on his back, didn't you? I don't know why, but it's so hard to hit him in the back. Wow. Thank you. You're welcome. I do my best. I do my best. I know that was sarcasm. But that's cool. I like sarcasm. I eat sarcasm for Din Din. Cereal. Sometimes when you talk, you don't make sense. I agree. Oh. Well, this is in a really bad spot that I can't... There we go. Really? Not what I wanted. You do. Please get outside of the fucking enemy. This is rough. Cereal for breakfast, sarcasm for dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Just remember Nightmare because you were stuck on it for a while and you were sick while playing it. You fell asleep while playing and then had nightmares about Nightmare. Nice. It sounds like a fun time. It sounds like a fun time. I'll participate as well in said Nightmare. Okay, I'm stuck. Thanks, game, for hitting me so many times. I really appreciate it. You're great. How am I supposed to hit him? How am I supposed to hit him with all this shit here? Fuck! He, like, arches his back up so I can't land on it. Like, I'm, like, jumping towards him, and then he scoots back, and so I bounce off of it. Ah! This sucks. This just sucks. Fuck you, game. Why did you warp me into the goddamn air? The hell do you want me to go? Oh god, that was my opportunity! I had no idea what was oh, well. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. The snake spits out fire in like a circle. I keep forgetting that when I do the bomb attack that it Fuck you. I needed one more hit. If you get into a certain spot there, you just warp on top of his head for some reason or another. You can't jump through them. I learned that the hard way. We can't, like, platform through them. It's mildly annoying. It's just inevitable when I go up there that I'm just gonna take damage. I don't see how I can avoid that. Like, when it's on his face, I have no idea how to, like, just get the hell out of dodge. Unless you can back up and spam kunai, that would probably take forever. No, the kunai leave me extremely vulnerable. Oh, God. It's just, why? I can't do anything. Like, it hits me and it's just like, you're fucked. It won't let me switch weapons because, like, I'm getting pounded in the face. So, I don't know how to deal with that attack. It sucks so much. It's like, I can do enough to break it up for, like, 2 seconds, and then I'm dead. Like, I'm instantly dead. I don't know what to do. I can't jump over it. I can't go through it. It's a giant wall of death. I have no idea. We have 3 weapons. We've got the kunai, we've got the sickle, and the bombs. They break it up for like 1/10 of a second, but that's not enough time to do anything with anything. I don't know what the game wants me to do there. It's infuriating. It's on his back, isn't it? Please stop doing that. So the problem here is that he auto-throws if I don't hold a direction. It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem, because he'll throw at whatever's nearby. So in this phase, it can kind of work. Any other phase, I'm hosed. Thanks! I really appreciate that. Mighty kind of you getting to do that. That is probably the worst spot for it to be in. It's so difficult to get to. Uh-oh. Okay. Go, kitty! Fuck you, game. This is the problem here. Like, there's like a wall of enemies, so I can't get to him. I can't do a fucking thing. He's got this like impenetrable shield. Oh, that sucks. Where? Phase 2, 136 experience. After that like 5 hours of fighting this guy, you got 136 experience. I was trying to break my weapon so that I could switch, so that we could have like the switch attack. It didn't happen, but we got it anyway, so man, thank God. Holy crap. That fight is great up until that final phase. It's great up until that, and then it's like, here's a shit ton of enemies, good luck. Oh, that's such a bad way to do a fight. Enemy spam in a boss fight, rather than make a boss interesting and difficult, here's just a shit ton of enemies and a ton of stuff that you can get hit by. It's like a Mario Maker level. Like, that's garbage. I don't know what to do, so Bowser, Koopa Kid, Koopa Kid, Bowser Jr., Magic Koopa. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, and you don't get a star. So you just get lucky by going through it. Here's a cat suit. You have to beat them all. How'd you get so good? Funny thing, that's the first level I ever made. That's why I got good. That is literally the first level I made in Mario Maker 2. It's that. That's what I made in Mario Maker 2, was that level. I was just like, oh, and a car. And I gave you a car. And I gave you a car. Yeah. And it's a bunch of donuts you have to go across. It's lovely. I know because I did it. It's horrendous. It's awful. But it's terrible. It's not fun. Like, that boss fight's really cool. I like the fact that it's got, like, its weak point that moves around. Neat. I like the fact that the boss is, like, crawling around. I love donuts, too. But not Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme, gross. Vile. Whatever kind of garbage concoction someone came up to make Krispy Kremes, they should be tugged on their big toe. Just one big tug, maybe pop it off, and have it fed to a tiny pig. One of the teacup pigs, baby pig.
Baby pig. There is no such thing as a teacup pig. They're just baby pigs. But give it to a potbelly pig, let it eat it, and there you go. Definitely had bullet hell vibes. You can tell you hated it and you want to play it. It's yeah, it was awful. It was, but like that fight is cool. Like the different changes it went into. I have no idea how to avoid Niagara Falls of skulls. I have no idea how to get over that. Like Victoria Falls just raining down on me. Yuck. I don't know what to do there. I have no idea. I couldn't figure it out. Whatever it was too big brain for me, and I couldn't get through it. I don't know what you need to do there. I was trying to do like our secret arts and stuff in there, but if I get hit once, I'm just done for. It won't let me do it. If I get hit once in there, I'm done for. You can't do anything. You're hosed. So I didn't know how to deal with that. That was rough. But I like it. Like he turns into the tree and he like moves himself as a flower into like unique places. I like that too. The fight's really clever, but to end the fight with enemy spam is not fun. I think they could have done something. The amount of enemies becomes a serious problem in that. Now, granted, you can kill them, but they have an obscene amount of health, so it's kind of hard, and he immediately spawns a new one. So it's kind of worthless to go after him. The spinning, the ghost wheel, the skeleton wheels, that's rough. But they're still manageable. The fact that like he gets more skeletons on him and they start attacking you, all of that combined together creates a situation that's just not good. There's just too much shit there. There's just too much shit. I love difficulty, but when the screen is just filled with enemies and projectiles, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? I'm sure there's somebody out there that did the fight, because there's Fury mode on this, and technically, if you go on to Fury mode, it's one hit KO. There's no way in hell I would ever do that for one hit KO. I can't even get through one phase without getting hit. Do it one hit KO. You're crazy. You're crazy. Fight has some really cool parts to it. The difficulty ramp up is fine until the final phase where they're just like, here's garbage. Here's garbage. You'll do it? I'd love to see you do it. I'd love to see someone put my bad gaming skills to shame, because we all know I got bad gaming skill. I'm not going to blame the controller, even though it's having issues. Well, just blame me. I'm not good. I'm not good. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll have to try to like mess with my Wi-Fi channels and waves, whatever channels that they're on. I'll just have to alter them and see if that does something better for the console. Fortunately, I don't use see, when I was playing through the last game we played on the PS4 was The Last Guardian, and I had zero issues with my controller. Zero. And then we play on the Vita, and now I'm having issues. So maybe it's something on the Vita. Maybe I could turn off the Wi-Fi on the Vita. Maybe that's doing something. Maybe that's interfering. I don't know why it would. I mean, there's like 8 billion signals. The neighbors have signals. I've got signals. Like, there's no way I could, like, deduce things and be like, oh, that's the issue. Like, there's too many. I watched a video of someone, like, go down, like, a list of things that could cause, like, interference for, like, controllers and headsets and whatever, what have you. And I was like, that's insane. That's insane. I can't do that. That's insane. I was just like, okay, turn everything off and then turn things on one by one and test them. And I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Literally can't do that. Neighbors, I'm going to have to ask all of you to turn all your shit off so I can deduce the problem. Excuse me. Please let me do this. I cannot believe that a technique that took me a century to master could possibly be overcome by this. I think we spent 3 hours here. I think 3 hours. I think I got here at about like the 4-hour mark, and I think we spent 3 hours here. It may have even been 4. Too long. It is time for me Arashimaru, to avenge the humiliation suffered by my father, Yuki Okabe. Bastard! Arashimaru, you bastard! Snake! I don't know at all. I can't even mimic. I can't even mimic it. I can't even do it. Japanese is too complicated of a language. It all sounds like someone vomiting to me. I can't repeat. I can't do it. I don't know. It's words. I just don't know how to do it with my mouth. He's about to croak. Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh, he Indiana Jones'd. It's like Poltergeist when he's in the mirror and he's like having that nightmare and his face just melts off in the bathroom. That's what it is. Or Indiana Jones, you know, either one. Having that much gunpowder on hand so he could try to take me down with him, while an obvious ploy, you can't fault his planning. Take that, Dr. Wily. It must be because of that spell. I'm exhausted. I suppose I can't complain, though, as at the very least, I was able to bring down the one behind everything. Laugh my quart off. Laugh my quart. Laugh my quaff. Laugh my quaff off. I'm laughing my quaff off, too. LMQO, laugh my quaff off. No, we gotta make that a thing. It's the real deal. All the kids are on the LMAO, we're on the LMQO. Laugh my quaff off. Get your hands off my quaff. Stay away from my leather Cheerio and get your hands off my quaff. Her name is literally White Snake. Shirohige is White Snake. No, her name is Shirohige. That's not White Snake, that's Shirohige. It does not say White Snake. It says Shirohige. Hibi. Hibi-jibi. Shirohebe. Habe? Hebi. Hibe. Shirohebe. I don't know how to say that. I cannot allow this to happen. Arashimaru, I will not let you die in this place. We became lovers. Crap! Looks like the spell I used is starting to fade. Even the fumes from the netherworld are starting to blow through here again. Meh. It's heavy. No, it's Hebe. Just my luck. Is there another way out of here? Arashimaru! Nukimima! Hurry before this whole place collapses. I thought I murdered that guy. He blew himself up with a bomb. It was clone nujitsu. We're in Naruto territory again. He was actually a log this entire time. I knew you were still alive. You taught me the explosive fragment technique after all. It'd be just like you'd fake your own by pretending to blow yourself up. Now we're lovers too. No need to sound so bitter. To tell you the truth, I joined the Iga clan in order to keep an eye on Sukan Konomura at the behest of the Ogata family. When the clan began to doubt my loyalties, I faked my death and hid. Anyway, thanks to you, my mission is complete. Hey, Arashimaru, will you join me? For butt stuff. While I have to admit your little messages saved my ass, see? Butt stuff. We're gonna play with all the leather Cheerios. I'm done being your decoy. Now that I'm free, I'm the one who gets to decide where I die. Ha 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 ha, butt stuff. Sorry about that. I have to get going, but see, know that you're always welcome to join me. He's trying to subtly tell us stuff. He's trying to subtly tell us stuff. If I ever get desperate enough, thanks for the offer though. See? 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 It's all, yep. Yep. We're gonna stretch our anuses together. It's gonna be a beautiful day. A beautiful day. And we'll mash them together and they'll kiss. We'll put one poop in one end and one poop in the other and we'll pass it back and forth. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna play Pass the Poop.
Oh my god. Please stop, cereal. This is why I don't have friends. This is why I don't have friends. No one wants to play past the poop. But it's why you have a butthole. Cursed. Or blessed. You don't know. You're just making an assumption. It could be the best thing ever. Blessed. Past the poop is totally blessed. Aren't we all pristine white again? She's ready for it. She's ready to get dirty. Being subjected to that evil monk's spell weakened me quite a bit. Normally, the virtue of the divine alone would have protected me from corruption. I guess you really are a powerful god after all. I mean, you managed to keep me alive until the 7th evening. Sorry that I doubted the power of your death curse, but now we're dead. Rashimaru, about that. Oh, no, she loves us now. She's gonna beat us with that branch. Because we were naughty. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Even though you claim to not have any feelings for your father, I saw through your lie and knew that you were committed to avenging his death. We're an avenger after all. I am Captain Man. Oh, you're talking about what I said to Mumio before I whacked him, right? That's why he was so bony. We were whacking him. This game is erotic as hell. That's why he turned into a giant boner. We were whacking him. Oh, but I don't. That was just something I threw out there off the top of my head. Remember that I can peer into your mind and see your real thoughts. However, if you want to insist that you do not feel that way, I will not bring it up again.
But if I talk like this, is this any better?
Seductive, that's what that is. Seductive. But I have learned a great deal about you over the past 7 days, so I will make you a deal. Apologize for desecrating my shrine, and I will spare your life. I apologize for nothing. Everything I do with intention. Fuck you, Shiro Hebi. That's not even an option. No matter what the cause was, what I did was a sin. If you gods started reneging on your curses, heaven would cease to have any meaning. When is Serial Killer ASMR stream?
Right now. Crinkle, crinkle. Pop, pop. Sploosh, sploosh.
There you go. There you go. ASMR.
Mmm. 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 Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
All right. Now I'm creeping myself out. I will stop that. You can't do sploosh without kaboom, though.
Kaboom.
There you go. And honestly, I don't enjoy my life all that much. We can only do one kaboom. There's a refractory period. There's only one kaboom allowed. Only one kaboom. Lots of splooshes, only one kaboom. And honestly, I don't enjoy my life all that much. However, there are a couple of favors I'd like to ask of you. First off, after I die, could you deliver my head to Dengoro? Ew! I'm dead. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, give us our little brother's... Give us our little brother our severed head. That won't scar him for life. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. He wants the fair lady to deliver his... I know, it's fucked up. To his little brother. To his little brother, no less. Like, take my severed head to my little brother. He's already fucked up. And you're gonna give him a severed head? Why would he want that? Why would the kid want... He's like 10. Don't give a severed head to a child. God, the ghost lady brought me a severed head. I'd flip the fuck out. Nightmare. You want it? Your brother's already screwed up and scarred for life. Give him a severed head too. It's fine. It's fine.
The second favor is in regards to the treasure I stole. It's hidden under the floor of the Shiro Ganagafuchi shrine. If you could give that to him too... See, now he's asking too much. This is greedy. One favor is all you get. You don't get severed head and treasure. One. Dear Inara Kahimi Dear Inara Kahime, the almighty water goddess, please hear my prayer. They had to make that... I can't say that. Actually, I have no idea how to say a proper prayer, but I hope the meaning gets through to you. I poop out my pee hole. I am assuming you were willing to die for your younger brother all along. I actually did it. I fumbled my way through it. Genius. I don't even know Japanese. As the old saying goes, I was already dead. And if me dying can bring us an end to all of his problems, well, pretty sure my luck was about to run out sooner rather than later. He's so noble. I love him. I'm in love with him. I understand. I will be sure to fulfill your final request, no matter what it may take. How are you going to cut his head off, Ghost Lady? Look, the seventh night is about to end. The clouds in the sky are beginning to reflect the first rays of the rising sun. Have to admit, pretty damn impressive. I find it very disturbing that, like, everything you do in Japan ends up as, like, a mortal sin and you should die. Like, were people just, like, killing themselves left and right in Japan? Oops, I wore my shoes into my house. Better die. Oops, I sneezed. Better die. Oops, I showed my penis to my grandparents. Better die. like, everything is just like, better die. It's so crazy. Feudal Japan was scary. This is a better end than I had any right to expect, even without being able to see the sunrise. You're gonna Google whoever this guy's voice actor is. He has a sexy voice. I think it's not too bad. I don't think it's too bad either. I think it would be hotter if I understood what he was saying, though. Oh, we took some Ambien. Death equals impurity to the gods. She is going to grasp us firmly and bring us to her bosom, and through the sheer might of her love for us, we will come back to life. As for this stain caused by your passing, I will leave it be, so that I will never forget you. Oh, it's a memento! It's a memento stain. We forever tainted her with our lust for the leather Cheerio. I hate me. I can understand some of what he's saying, so it's very sexy. Nice. I can't. I don't speak Japanese. That's too many syllables. Dying is a sin now, too. I am going to die. Prepare the leather Cheerio. Dengoro, Okabe, awaken and pay heed. Dengoro, why is he sleeping at the shrine? That's a sin. Here's your brother's severed head. This is a mortal sin. Please, hold your brother's severed head. Who are you? I am the water goddess. Inaraki. The great white serpent enshrined here is Shiro Ganagafuchi. Fate has brought me here in order to fulfill your wish.
Now take this. Severed head, severed head, severed head.
桶の中によく見ればこれは宿敵嵐丸の
She did
印
it. She did it. You sick fuck. You sick fuck. Gods are screwed up in Japan. Oh my god. They are so fucked up. They just give severed heads to children. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Is that a head I see inside? It's the head of my arch nemesis, Orochimaru. Your brother, Akanimaru, was able to defeat the head of the Iga ninja clan, as well as your father's true enemy, Sukan Konomura. Also, here's your family's stolen treasure. Yeah, his little brother's his arch nemesis. He does not know he's his big brother, so apparently his brother got abducted when he was a kid and then came back and murdered his dad because he wanted to bang his mom, clearly. And then his little brother was like, oh no, you killed daddy. You can't sleep with mom. I'll kill you. And so he was trying to hunt him down. Some of that may be fiction. Some of that may be fiction, but most of it's true. Most of it's true. It's the whole Oedipus complex thing. It's always Oedipus. If you have to ever wonder why a kid kills his dad, it's Oedipus. You've brought the lance too? I heard that it was my older brother who found it, but wasn't he kidnapped long ago? Is he still alive? Nope, that's the head. That's the head. Akanimaru was raised as a ninja, with no knowledge of his true identity. He only learned the truth after facing his father in combat. But no, he is no longer alive. Raised as a ninja? You mean my older brother, Akanimaru, was actually this? Listen to me carefully. You will mourn his death and give him a proper burial. Just his head, though. Just bury the head. The body we desecrated. We desecrated the shit out of his body. But the head needs to remain pure. And do not desecrate his remains. It's already too late. As a god, you desecrated it by cutting its head off. You severed a dead body's head. Don't you find that desecration? I wonder what she did with the other part of the body. Do you think she just like chucked it off a cliff? You know, for safekeeping, she put it in a bucket. Where should I put this? Oh, a bucket. That's a perfect thing. When you think about it, a bucket is the perfect shape to hold a head. It makes sense. Otherwise, your family will know true misery. Understood? So she already desecrated it. She ate it for sure. She would. She's a snake, though. But then she has to, like, digest and then regurgitate. Because snakes can't digest bone, so they got to spit it back out. That'd be great if, like, she's... Be great if she's just like, okay, don't desecrate the body, and Jen was just like, and like threw up the rest of his, you know, body, like his bones, and she's like, bury those too. Bury those too. Don't separate the head from the body. Here's the rest. Do as I say, and the benevolent god Shirogane will watch over the Akabe family for all eternity. Oh, you were going somewhere else? I wasn't. That's where I was going. You now know. You now know. Oh, who's this guy? Yamaguchi. Oh, hey, Hachinoji. The shrine is that way. Seriously, you were the one that insisted that we pay our respects to the White Serpent. Relax, will you? It's not like we're in a hurry or anything. Look, I see something over yonder. Why don't we go take a gander? I don't want to take a gander. Oh, what is it though? Excuse me, old man. What's the story behind this gravestone? Oh, you must not be from around these parts. We locals call this marker here Ara's head. The story is that the son of a samurai called Okabe searched for the sworn enemy of his father for so long that he was reduced to a head before finally defeating his father's foe. That's not what happened at all. This stone marks where the head was buried. Maybe it has something to do with the whole searching thing, but folks think that by praying here, you'll find what you've lost. That's a weird way to come about a legend. The legend of the severed head did not go the... What's wrong with this child over here? Don't worry, she's 30,000 years old. Oh, what are you praying for, little girl? I lost my favorite ball that my parents gave me, so I've been coming here every day to pray to Ara Head. What the hell? There's a little Goomba over here. What is she doing? She was raised by wolves in the wild. Hey! Is this the grave you're supposed to pray to if you want to find something you've lost? I don't know much about it, but it seems that way. Did you lose something too, little boy? Oh, it's a little boy? How dare you mistake a fair maiden such as myself for a little boy? Oh, okay. I thought it was a little boy. You must be blind as well as stupid. No wonder you haven't found anyone willing to marry you. Get him. Alright, what the hell was all that? Praying to the head of some guy called Ara to find stuff for you? I think the scary imagery makes the story more believable, to be honest. Why don't I offer up a quick prayer right now? Every woman I've been with has dumped me. Please help me find true love. You need a bigger pot belly. That's the problem. Now, he had nothing to say back. Oh no, our head's supposed to be floating off our body. Or like we're supposed to hold it, you know, like the Legend of Sleepy Hollow and the Headless Horseman. You know, we're supposed to like hold the head and be like, ooh, ooh, severed head. That's what, coconut, you know? This sucks. Had I known that this would be the result of your curse, I would have taken you up on the offer to dodge death. My, Arashimaru, aren't we the popular one? And why in the hell is my grave at a crossroads in the first place? With all these people coming and going, I can't get any rest at all. Thanks to the efforts of Dengoro, the Ogata family rebuilt my shrine, and since then, the visitors have been non-stop. It cannot be helped, really. Look who's this popular. Praying to a god like me won't end well for anyone. Ugh. Ugh. Where are you going, Arashimaru? Where do you think? I'm going to track down that little girl's ball. She's been coming here every day, so I've gotten kind of worried about her. It's a ball. She can find it on her own. Wait just a second. I'll come along to help you. Being dead is stupid. Damn, do you think you can just go a little bit slower? Anyway, are you sure it's a good idea to leave your shrine unattended? Well, we are in love. No matter how quiet or slight the voice speaking it, a prayer will always reach me, as it would for any other god. Your prayers were no exception, of course. Do whatever makes you happy. I'm going on a mission to find the leather Cheerio. Dengoro brought back the head of Arashimaru, securing his place as the patriarch of the Okabe family, and by heeding the white snake, his family prospered for many generations. Japan's crazy. And the gravestone Dengoro made for his older brother was believed to bestow miracles, thanks to the benevolence of the spirit of Arashimaru. Whether it's true or not, it's as good a way to end this telling of a spirited 7 nights haunting. But of course, there is more to this tale. Too bad we'll never know. And by visiting the shrine of Shirogane, you can purify yourself by ringing the bell above the altar. Though wicked thought, like bright moonlight, illuminates the darkness. What? With a black stain marring its otherwise pristine white body, the guardian snake rises from the abyss. The roar of the Nunobiki Falls will never fade while the sun shines. We're twins. Oh man, that final boss kicked my ass. I can't believe this took 8 hours. I'm very angry. If you can't tell, this is the face of anger. Like sheer anger. Man, that sucks. I really thought we were going to get through the... I don't want to play another day of Muramasa. I am done. We got one more DLC to do. So we play more DLC, right? That's the game plan. More DLC. One more time. 4 more years. 8 more beers. Drink your tears. I don't know who that little girl was, though. That little kiddo with the big axe. Maybe she's the character we get to control in the next DLC. I like the story in this one. All the stories so far for the DLCs have been really cool. I liked it. And I liked everything up until that final boss. That final boss can go suck a big fat egg. That sucked. that sucked. That just sucked. That wasn't fun. Stop with the enemy spam in boss fights. It's not fun. They didn't do the entire game, did not have enemy spam in boss fights, and then they're like, oh, you know what'll make boss fights harder? More enemies. More enemies. I love enemy spam! No, you don't. You're just saying that to be contradictory. Don't be contradictory. You're just trying to make me angry now. And it's not gonna work because I'm already angry. So there. Got him. Oh, it's so bad. It's not a great way to, like, make anything better. We don't know how to make it harder, so fight 40 more enemies.
He's become too powerful. He knows everything.
What's the link for the Discord server? Just type in !Discord. And that'll do it. It might even be, there might be a link even below the channel as well. Like when you go into like the channel information, there might be one in there as well. I gotta update that stuff. I haven't touched the channel information below in like a year and a half. I really should update it. I really should. I feel like I haven't done anything with that in like a really, really long time. I don't think like the emotes are updated at all. I need to like delete an entire section of like what I'm gonna play next. Because we don't need that. Because what I play next is whatever the fuck I wants to play next. The bosses in this looked really cool. I mean, there at least is that. You know, the first boss fight was tough. That guy kicked my ass, the other ninja guy. I like the fact that Orochimaru had like a bunch of like very different attacks. You had a couple of range attacks and one like close-up attack. You know, the bombs were really hard to control. I was not good using them. That could just be a me problem, you know? I'm not going to say anything about that. The only issue I had was when we had to fight the boss, like he's charging towards us and I gotta hold forward to like aim. The auto aim kind of is rough. When there's like 8 million enemies with the auto aim, if I'm just mashing, you know, the square button to attack, the auto aim attacks like everything around us, and that makes things a little bit rough, especially when you need to directly aim at something in particular. The bombs just did whatever the hell they wanted. Bombs just did whatever the hell they wanted. You can aim them too by like holding different directions, but it doesn't work super great. I don't know how else you would tweak it, but I like the fact that there were like a variety of like different attack styles with them. It was fun to use. I enjoyed the kunai and the ball and chain thing. They call it a sickle. It's not really a sickle, but I enjoyed those. The bombs are cool. I wish they worked a little bit differently. I don't know how I would like it, but I wish that they operated in a different way. Anytime you jumped up in the air to do a secret art, you summoned your snake companion. I like that. She was helpful. I didn't use her often enough. The only problem with that is that using the secret arts definitely drastically drains your like weapon durability, and we did not have enough Magatamas to like make up for that. The other games that we had, we got a ton more Magatamas than in this one, which meant, you know, less weapon healing. That was tough. That final boss was really tough. Really tough. But hey, we beat it. We beat it and we never have to do it again. No, you shut up. No one wants to do any of this. Defeat all the other enemies in the game. No, you defeat them. Alright, that was fun. Yay! Okay, GG, game over. We're all done. Bye!